Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm doing pretty good. It's almost the holidays, but I still have to work a couple of days. But that is tomorrow's problem. Today's Lord Generic doesn't have that issue, so we're gonna play some Satisfactory. Ooh, can't wait. We got some aluminium to build, don't we? Don't we? I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but we are gonna build it, by God. With that said, how are y'all doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and I hope you're having a wonderful evening. But I was gonna say something. What was it? I don't remember. Things are going great. Hey Peril, how you doing? Things are going great. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know anymore. That's what I was gonna say. Now I remember indeed. So I have been thinking of a few different things, plan-wise, outside of just me streaming Satisfactory. And so here's my plan for the week, right? One, I got a schedule and I need to work it. It's a little iffy because I don't have Photoshop and I need Photoshop to edit it properly, but like I ain't paying for all that, so we'll make do. But we're gonna try putting that out for the first time in forever. Outside of that, we're doing some Girls Frontline tomorrow. The event closes on Christmas. Closes on Christmas Day, that's right. So we have to finish that puppy up. I thought we'd have 2 weeks. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we'd have 2 weeks to do the GFL event. We don't. So, I won't think about it for now, so I won't. That's what healthy people do, by the way. If you ever wondered, they don't think about things. Beyond that, like, I was going to... Oh yeah, happy almost Christmas to you as well, Peril. I was going to do a bit of Stalker on Christmas Eve, but I kind of thought, you know, maybe I'll just do something chill. Maybe we'll just chat. I think I'll spend some time in the evening vibing. We'll usher in Christmas for those who want to on Christmas Eve, and we'll just vibe. I think I'll look through the Steam sale and see if there's anything I want to pick up. I won't lie to you, fully transparent, I'm a terrible... I'm terrible with Steam. I tend to just buy things, so my Steam sales are not as, they're not as spicy as they should be, because I kind of just, you know how it is. Well, you know, I don't know how those things end up in the cart. That's crazy. But beyond that, that's pretty much the plans. I'll get to Stalker on like Friday or something. We'll keep doing it. But we'll have to get to it. With that said, why don't we hop on into Satisfactory's side and get into it? We all know how this... You all know what's going on by now. You know the deal. We're stuck here for eternity. Welcome to Satisfactory. So... Oh, wait, hold on. I was going to... Oh. I was adding a different music, so... I went and I did some remixing work, right? I did some remixing work with a fun little thing. I remixed the soundtrack of Deep Rock Galactic to be one big junk, so this should work. Hold on. I'm gonna make this very quiet, like minus 29 decibels, because it's a very, very, very loud soundtrack. Let me know how that is, volume-wise, if y'all enjoy it. For those who don't remember, in Satisfactory, though, we were on a grand expedition. We were heading out to build a giant 1,500 aluminum plant all the way over here. Hey, Kitsune, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely evening. And over here in this giant aluminum plant, we are going to start building, and honestly, I expect that to be the whole day. I really, really do. Do we have any spare hard drives, by the way? Ooh, did I ever pick up any, or did I use them all up? The answer may shock you. I think I used them all up. Darn. Oh well. But beyond that, let's just get to it. Let's drive on over. I should make a fast travel to this new site. I really ought to. At the moment, I'm thinking we just keep driving this little truck over, because the best fast travel I would have would be to build a lot of power transformers, right? Power stations, and just kind of ride those over, which would be fine, but... Oh, hold on. Is there no volume? There's no volume. But as fun as that would be, like, I think on some level, you gotta enjoy just messing over. You're a horde, you're building a 2,000 uranium power plant? Good lord, Kitsune. Do you even need that kind of power? Don't say yes, because that implies I will need that power, and I don't want it. I don't want to need that. Ew. That sounds excessive. Well, I hope that works out for you. Hope that works out for you. I'm just here to drive little buggies over oh fuck, over 3D projected cats like that one. Get them. That's what they get. Yeah. But so over. All right. So what day? Tuesday, right? Tuesday, isn't it? Working on trains. It's not violence. They had it coming, Peril. It's retribution. We need 130,000 megawatt. Good lord. Good lord. But so on Tuesday, right? I was thinking I was gonna look through the Steam sale just for fun, see if there's anything good to pick up. I won't lie. Over the Thanksgiving sale, I went and I picked up a bunch of indie horror games. Because, oh god, where am I driving? Oh, I'm stuck on something. Please no. There's cats everywhere. I don't want to get out. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very unfortunate. Oh, we did it. Okay. I bought a bunch of indie horror games because I was like, you know, I'm a total horror weenie. I'm a total baby. I don't do horror games. So, you have no control. Don't let you see the offers. I see. Well, you can live vicariously through me, Peril. How about that? But, I was like, I bet playing these horror games would be fun because I think horror games are cool, but I just never really play them, you know? Problem is that with all the other things I keep playing, I don't have time to play horror games. Sorry, not horde. Hey Zan, not horde. Horror games. Horror games. Those filthy horror games. Alright, ooh, let's build this up while we're here. I think this is our only copper miner in the entire site, and we're going to need 500 copper ingots once this is done. So I'm gonna have to find more copper and bring it in. Yeah, horror games then. See, and that's the thing. That's my opinion. I agree with you. I am a huge baby. I don't like the horror games, but I'm like, I want to try them. There's so many of them that I never gave a fair shake. So I got a bunch. So unfortunately, while that you would think would be the perfect thing for me to be buying on the Steam sale, I bought them all in the fall sale. So I kind of already bought them. All right, so how many do I need? 10? 2, 3. Oh god, should we lay foundation? It's gonna be a mess. Let's lay some foundation. Let's go like 6. You take a horror game, it's like Dead Space. Yeah, and that's the thing. I do agree. I think survival horror is on a fundamental level. So, oh, they can't get me. You stupid mutt. It's so like fundamentally different from games like Amnesia, where all you can do is run. In my opinion, it is scarier in a game where the devs are like, hey, you have to fight this. We expect you to win, and you're like, oh, come on. I don't like ones where all you can do is hide. But since I picked up a bunch of indie ones, I am low-key expecting them to mostly be all you can do is hide style games, right? That is, let's be honest, that is by far, by far more common. We'll have to see. Once I get some time to fit them in. I think once I finish Stalker, it'll be a perfect time to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do a couple more. But yeah, I think that'll be a perfect time for me to slip some horror games into the mix. However, we still got to look at them, right, for the Steam sale. So that will determine the truth of everything and how that goes, huh? The twee-twoo. Alright, so now that we got these puppies built, I have to set them. What a pain. And again, this is all just for the copper here. We're going to need them as copper ingots later. But the reason I'm doing this now is this music could be slightly higher. Set. Burped. Okay, set to 25. 25 should be good. Alright. Conveyor splitter is what we want. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. Oh. I was handed a ton of ice cream with berries on. Holy crap. Today is great. Wow. Hope I have ice cream. Well, is that? Learned that Primarchs are... Wait. Then, are all of the Space Marine Primarchs in Warhammer 40,000 perpetuals? I thought only like a couple of them are. I won't lie. I don't really like perpetuals. Right. I hate to say it. I think they're kind of lame. I think they're a bit of a writer cop-out to say my cool character is cool because they're not allowed to die. They're here forever. And I'm like, well, then like, what's the point, man? I'm not a big fan of it, honestly. They should be there from the DNA. Yeah, but being a perpetual isn't a DNA thing. There ain't no way Big E doesn't have a bunch of kids in different parts of history running around. You know what I mean? Like, my man's from the Neolithic era. Yeah, that's you being tough, huh? Alright, well, interesting. I built constructors' house. Son of a... God damn it. I built the wrong thing. Oh, hold on. I'm about to fill up my inventory. Let me be smart about this. Storage box. Actually, there we go. About to fill my inventory. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm so dumb. I needed smelters. I built constructors. Oh, we're starting off with a failure. We're starting off with a failure. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, we're doing better now. Hold on, where's that ore? Get out of here, you. But yeah, so all Primarchs are perpetuals? I knew a few were, like Saint Celestine, but a lot of them are like, they're effectively just warp entities, right? Well, I just wasn't aware of that. Excellent. Yay. Oh, this can be way more compact. Oh well. It's already built. Kind of nice to space things out every once in a while, you know what I mean? It's kind of nice. Just to mix it up a little. You only told a few of them. Yeah, well, Big E's greatest failing is that he's a big, stupid jerk. So, you know, that doesn't surprise me. Just unbelievably bad people skills is his true calling. Alright, but... Hope y'all are doing good. What was I talking about beyond that? Oh, right, Steam sale stuff. So, yeah. But I was thinking what else I could even do with the time, because I'm sure it won't last that long, right? How long could I be buying things on Steam? Don't answer that. How long could I... I'm gonna have to set a budget limit. Just to make sure that I don't, you know, go like, oh, I'm gonna buy the whole fucking Steam shop. It's on sale. Oh boy. I've set a budget limit. They do dumps up their perpetuals. See, I don't know if they would. I don't know if they would, Zan. I think they'll do some really dumb stuff when they don't know. I think they're kind of dumb to begin with, so how much could it really change if you think about it? We don't need one. Bloop. Bloop. Merges. My SSD cries. Okay, Peril, I won't lie. I have 2 SSDs. One's a 2 terabyte and one's a 1 terabyte. Okay, hear me out. Total War games are like really big, right? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. They are very large files. It's not my fault. It's the world who's at fault, okay? Better make bolts right. No, please. I kind of do need to upgrade my computer, though. Well, not... Upgrade is the wrong word. Upgrade is the wrong word. What am I trying to say? I ought to... Not upgrade. I ought to open up my computer and clean it out. I kind of built it in a 6-month period of frenzied troubleshooting. And frankly, I haven't opened it up and cleaned it out since because it was so bad. You're sweating cold because you got to buy Monster Hunter Wild. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a big one. Oh, yeah. That's the problem, right? I need to not buy too much because Monster Hunter Wild's coming out and Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, both on the same month. Ugh. Oh, and this December is pretty stacked as well. Oh, what? It's pretty tough. Like, sorry. Stuff in my mouth. My mouth is full. But it is legitimately tough, you know? Alright. So, I'm going to take all these. We will need these as ingots, but for now, and only for now, this is a temp work. I'm going to build a couple constructors. Let's do like 4. And the only purpose of these constructors is that I will want them to be pumping out for me, for moi, some extra copper sheets. Because first, frankly, we're going to need an excessive number of copper sheets. I think we're going to need a what the professionals would refer to as a crap ton of I can't. Just an outrageous amount of get in there. Oh, it's flipped. That would do it. But just an outrageous amount of copper sheets for some of our building needs. So this is This is something I'm doing beforehand because I think it'll save us a lot of trips. We'll tear it down later. You only want your cheese. Ah, dude, Monster Hunter Wild, though, like, ooh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Monster Hunter in general, and I would say Capcom in general, for the last several years, has really just been killing it, you know what I mean? Like, absolutely winning. Pretty much constantly. So, you know Wilds is gonna kick. Well, I mean, it could suck. It's possible that it sucks, but I'm not expecting it to. Know what I mean? If it does, I'll be very sad. I will cry. Do not suck, Monster Hunter. I will cry. On the plus side of a perpetual, it could take years for they're reborn. Yeah, so Zant, I know perpetuals come back, but like, I assume it takes a long time. Do they remember? Like, do they inherit their memories? Or is it like a partial resurrection? Know what I mean? Alright. Cool, we got running. Back to the good stuff. Back to the real mission. You're upset with a friend told you to play World and never logged in. Oh! So, Peril, is that the first time you played Monster Hunter World? A friend basically said, hey man, you gotta go play this game, it totally slaps. Which, like, it does. Let's be fair. It does, right? And then you're like, awesome, I can't wait to play World. And then they just kind of never touched it and you had to solo the game. Because that's very unfortunate. I think it's not uncommon. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Ugh. Oh, but it takes being reborn to take a while before memories reemerge. Okay, sure. Alright, that makes sense. But, yeah. I have a weird frame of reference with Monster Hunter. I'm a boomer. I'm a Monster Hunter boomer. I'm a boomer in many things, what can I say? But I am a Monster Hunter boomer. I started Monster Hunter with Try. So that's Monster Hunter 3, right? Holy shit, that radioactive guy is so scary. He doesn't give a fuck. Alright. Even bought Iceborne kicks ass. So. But, no, I actually have complaints about World, but it's not neither here nor there. What matters is that what was I going to say? Oh, hey, Poikoko. Oh, you don't have more to craft? Dang, that's tough. Gotta stop. 2 more. Okay, so most perpetuals, yeah. So memories are hard for perpetuals. Got it. But most of what am I thinking? Where's this coal at? Where's this coal at? Oh shit! Oh, he's hitting my car. Oh, he's fucking up my car. Hey, get your own ride, punk. This is my ride. But so I played Monster Hunter Try, right, which did have online multiplayer on the Wii, but one, it was online on the Wii, and this is like the first Nintendo Online. It was bad. Like you had to make 4 crafts for the cut. Dang, I thought you just had to make like the fancy glowing orb or the book or something like that. But back in Try's days, there was this weird cultural thing where because they changed they changed from mobile games to the Nintendo Switch, they kind of reset their own audience, right? They did a major reset on their audience, and there's this weird cultural thing where most Monster Hunter players and Monster Hunter culture in general is incredibly, I would say, really cool, frankly. But, oh, it's all impure coal. This is gonna suck. But, Is it? Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Why am I sprinting? But, ooh. Go get that. Slug. Basically, you had to just solo all of the beginning fights because culture-wise, no one wanted to help new players. Because the new players were so bad, everyone was just completely fed up with them. And that sounds like kind of a dick move, but like, okay. However, there was this thing where in the old Monster Hunters, in World, they got rid of this. But in the old Monster Hunters, the moment you hopped onto a multiplayer game, it scaled the enemy HP pool to assume you were playing with 4 players. So the monster HP went up by like 2.5 times or something like that. Holy crap. And the new players had to solo on that. There was nothing you could do because everyone was just so tired of helping newbies that they all kind of just didn't. God, it's a miracle. It's a miracle I thought Monster Hunter was cool enough that I kept trying to make it work. Know what I mean? Like, I was like, no, I know this game is cool. I'm gonna fucking learn it. And I didn't know what I was doing, and I was doing greatsword, and I didn't understand how to use a greatsword. It was bad, let me tell you. It was bad. Oh, but quick, are you making a book, a wheel, cards, like an aura that swirls around you in a cloak to put shimmer? God damn, how fancy. Right, you said this was for like a college project or something? So it has to be really nice? God, that is a lot, let me just say. That seems like a lot. Alright, now we stretch this down here. And boop. Alright, we're going to get the coal production online before we handle anything else. It's one of those little things that I just kind of want to do. Also, we have Sam here, which again, we don't need. But I guess we'll have some. Sam really isn't that useful. Just tap it once. Sorry, I have berries in my mouth. Just tap it once, and you're like, done. That's what happened to you. No one responds SLS. Yeah. But at least the HP wasn't scaled. Literally. And of course I was a lot younger. I didn't understand this. And we didn't have the internet capable of like just showing me how to do things, right? So I was just doing basic draw slashes to fight a Barrett for the first time when it was a new monster in 3. Boy, I was bad at the game. But I think it took 2 or 3 weeks for me to get a single clear on that Barrett. Like, I was just flailing against it and hitting the 50-minute timer to time out on it every time consistently. Yeah, don't recommend that, by the way. Not a good time. Alright. We got what we needed. We got the coal. 1, 2, 3. Let's change these all to 2, 3. Ooh, 7 and 5. There we go. Alright. So now that we got the coal, well, not all of it, but you know, we'll use this later. We're doing a lot of setup work because proper setup work saves a lot of time. Who knew? Who knew? That's my plan, at least. That's my plan. A vehicle's in the way. Oh, interesting. Are you playing DBX2? Enjoy. Okay, so if you have an option to join the party, but it's a big event that only happens. Oh, so this is like a huge party. Interesting. Okay, so you're like being trapped. Oh, hey, Matt. Yeah, it felt like a Souls co-op for bosses. But imagine if you... It's the equivalent of, like, what if you were playing Demon Souls and your friend told you that when Demon Souls first came out, it didn't... Or when it first came out, when you hit the hard bosses, it just scaled them for co-op health. No matter what. That's what old Monster Hunter games used to do. I'm sure your answer would be, that sounds horrible, right? Why? I don't know. They just kind of assumed everyone would have friends, I guess. Dark days. Dark days. But yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is gonna be good, though. That one will be good, I'm sure. I hope. Fucking better. It better be good. Swear to God. If not, like, ugh. But no, that sounds like a big deal, Flycoco. Hope you get everything, like, ready in time. Put it here. Then we put down a bow and no. That stretches to you. And that stretches to you. Okay. So we've got our coal output. It's not a lot. We might need to juice them. We might need to juice them up. You played through... Hey, if you played through... Hey, Twix, how you doing? If you played through Monster Hunter World solo, I think you're good enough. I think that's a big thing. A lot of people... Right. I'm eating ice cream because I've lost control of my life. But, a lot of people... Where's that other coal at? Probably down. I need to let myself press the button. Ding. Okay. Oh, your Christmas stuff ain't safe, Twix. It's Krampus time. Let's go. But, I think a lot of people, when they get into Monster Hunter, they often say, like, hey, man, this game rules. I'll play it with you. And I'll just get you to the cool stuff. I'll rip you past this weak enemies. And I think they do their friends a huge disservice. Because Monster Hunter games are really fucking hard. They're really hard. By design, right? That's a big part of the fun. They're challenging. But when they are that challenging, you need... Your friend's gonna need a lot of time to learn how to play Monster Hunter, you know? Need to reinstall World. I mentioned second zone and Derp Top. I mean, I love Rise, but I know that I'm considered bizarre for that. A lot of people hate Rise, and I think they're all poo-poo and stupid. And if I think so, surely it's true. You'd have a friend to bring you in. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I know a lot of people that got brought in. Oh, there's 3 appear nodes. Okay. Ah, there's one. A lot of people that did get brought in, and their friends are always like, oh, I'll get you through. And then later, like, I don't know how to play the game. I'm like, yeah, because then they hit high rank or master rank and just get torn apart. just get completely annihilated. Because a game, Monster Hunter assumes you have played through a 30 or 40 hour long tutorial. Yeah, I love Rise myself. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it does have issues, but I think it's a better game than World. I think World is very pretty, but in Iceborne, they made certain changes with the monster rodeoing that personally I think are a bit too much and are too powerful. And it makes the game worse as a whole. Where is that coal? Oh, where is that coal? Oh, oh, oh. I see a Suma Sloop. I should probably grab that. I don't entirely get what I use those for yet. But, well, actually I do. I just haven't used them. Oh, Flyco, when you do the outfit, you have to practice it. Oh. I did not realize that the costuming industry was so tough. Like, I knew on a conceptual level that the costuming industry was pretty tough, but like, yikes. This is some rough stuff I'm hearing. Some rough stuff I'm hearing. Oh, can I grab that power? No? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I have what we in the biz call a cunning solution. A ploy most crafty. We're gonna take that. We're going to stretch one of the lines down like this. Ah, so that'll function. And we're gonna take this bad boy and stretch him. Okay, maybe we don't stretch him super far. Yeah, we don't have to go super far. Now we stretch that one down to there. What's funny, you might be only trying this hard for our cosplay, but it's supposed to be a fun event. Yeah, you might be going a little too nuts on this. If you're running yourself broke for it, you might want to be like, damn, girl, calm down. Never saw how to grapple monsters. That's true. That's true, Matt. That's actually a big part of my complaint with World. The grapple the monsters to red pit them in the face and knock them into a wall. I think it's a hyper dominant strategy, and World has a lot of design aspects where they actively punish players for not using specific strats the devs want, and I think that's bad gameplay.
I am still unable to initiate communication.
I just don't think that's
How
good
are you
gameplay.
doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
Oh, good.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Oh, that's good.
Processing data.
Gotta love Ada's dedication to, like, processing. Fascinating. Carry on. It's like, y'all hearing this? Am I the only one hearing this? Oh, Peril. You thought I said rice. Okay. Okay. Speaking of rice. I hate to tell y'all, people do have some real spicy opinions about rice, I will say. I personally don't really care if it's food I will consume, but there are people who have some fucking opinions about rice. My favorite is the classic, you gotta buy jasmine rice, and the answer is that jasmine's expensive. So if they put jasmine in the rice, it's the most expensive rice, so you have to buy it. Oh, I hear a slug. Where's that slug at? Slug. Alright. Burp. Burp. Oh. What? Probably shouldn't be doing it in this order, but whatever. I'm already here, right? It's fine. It's fine. Aw, shit. Welcome to Satisfactory. This is the thrilling gameplay of your dreams. Hi, Decella. Hope you're doing good. Stream's going good. We are doing a lot of prep work before I begin building this aluminum plant in earnest. Because I'll need it anyways. Ow, shit. Rude, I'm eating my ice cream. How can I fight when there's a blackberry in my mouth? That's not fair. I'm very distracted. Okay. We got them. Alright. So all these coals will make 60 output. They're kind of bad. We can juice them if we need to get more output. But it's going to feel really bad to have to juice this many coal plants, you know? But, sometimes you do what you have to, right? You do what you have to. Where? Are you up top? Dang it, I would have put a slug up there. Oh, he's down here. Found him! Monster Hunter Wilds looks nice but hasn't caught your attention. Interesting. Well, that's totally fine, Matt. Monster Hunter, I adore it, first off. Absolutely. Oh, I have another blackberry in my mouth. Absolutely love the game. Love it, always have. But, I'll be the first to acknowledge it is unbelievably niche as a game series. Like, you have to be a very specific kind of person to be all in on Monster Hunter. Oh, well, I'll have a good time at work. It is Sella. You have to be a very specific kind of person to basically want to be big on Monster Hunter. It's just that kind of game, frankly. All right, where's this last one at? Down there. Okay. Well, I guess we'll bring this coal in. Loop it in like so. Kind of just keep it on the edge here. There we go. Nice and easy. But yeah, and if Wilds doesn't catch your attention, that's fine. Honestly, you're lucky. Holy fuck, there's so much stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's not even bad these days. If you have an excuse to not play something, you should take that excuse and run with it. There's just too much stuff. Huh. Okay. Here you go, Mr. Silk moves and Wilds. I will say, from what I played of the demo, quite a few of the Silk moves, often a less bombastic and powerful variant of them, of course, but quite a few of them did make it into Wilds. The Silk moves are from Monster Hunter Rise, for any unfamiliar. And there's basically super moves with cooldowns. But quite a few of them did make it into Wilds. For example, Hunting Horn in particular inherited quite a few of its Silk Bind attacks. And I also noticed, I don't think all, but many of the weapons inherited counter attacks and different counter states from Rise. Your first Monster Hunter, Matt, was 4 on the 3DS. Ooh. Okay, 4? 4 is a good one, though. That's an excellent first game. 4, I think 4U is the best Monster Hunter game. Wilds will probably take it if Wilds is as good as it promises, but I think 4U is, like, totally peak. Unbelievably good. Just in general. Alright, we got a miner here. Perfect. We can build a lift. Like so. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is there a way for me to get back up? I don't think there is. I don't think I should have driven the car down here. Ah. Well. That's fine. That's fine. We can always You know, let's be smart. Let's be smart for our inventory slots. Let me hammer out these. Let me squeeze these slugs we found. We're gonna squeeze them into some power shard jars. Yeah, put the slugs in the jar and fill it with fluid. You know how it is. This is great because we can use these to juice all of our coal plants anyways, which we'll need to be doing. And then we can... Where'd you go? So this guy's a lot of copper on him. It's gonna be kind of tough to tear him up right away. Granted, the copper sheet is not a particular... Oh, hello. Hello, beautiful. How you doing? Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ole. Oh, my mouse moves off of the side of the screen sometimes. Oh, fuck. Oh, asthma attack. Let's go. Oh, I think he's trapped behind the presents. We take these. We take these. Got him. All right, easy win. Ever just get your ass beat for like 80 minutes and then call it an easy win? No, me neither. Of course not. That'd just be that'd be ridiculous. Definitely. All right. Well, what we can do is we can go ahead and prep this bad boy. We're gonna build another ladder up. God, I love Zoop. I'm so glad y'all told me how to Zoop. Imagine a world where you did. I just say your first monster was Freedom Unite. Interesting. I have never played Freedom Unite. That's an interesting one. And then try on the Wii. Oh, so you're in the Monster Hunter Boomer category with me, I see. I'm sorry for your loss. Alright, so where am I?
A baby could have found this.
Yeah, okay, Ada. She's still salty over the whole present thing. I'll probably get her out to the Christmas... Well, will I have time for the Christmas event? I don't know if I will, honestly. Maybe... Well... It's kind of a hard one, right? It's kind of a hard one. What am I even doing with this coal? I guess we'll just build it up and then drop it down. Why not? It's easier to build up. Ooh. We got our slug. Oh, not enough space. No. What can we burn? What can I throw out? Perfect. Oh yeah, man. And yeah. What you're saying, that's the exact kind of thing, right? Like, oh darn, you're not that interested in wilds. What a shame. But the reality is like, oh, you're not interested in wilds. You lucky son of a gun. You, Matt, have an excuse to not play Monster Hunter Wilds. Because you don't want to. The rest of us poor fools are stuck going, damn, that game's gonna be hot. How am I gonna fit it in, right? How in the world am I gonna find time to play Monster Hunter Wilds? And that is a tough question. Let's just build an expansion tower over this way. There. You only played it first because you have any console, so you played the one you could at Cella. World was the first time you had a console needed for a game. Interesting. Well, I mean, try wasn't all bad. I say, completely hard copiuming. Okay, try was pretty bad, but the water combat was yeah. Alright, it was pretty bad. Yeah. You know. Oh, well. Oh, well. Could have been worse. See, whenever you hear someone say something like, hey, man, it could have been worse, you know. You know that's the... That is in truth. I tell you the truth. That is the hardest cope of all. It always could have been worse. That don't mean it was good. In fact, it usually implies it was kind of bad. Kind of crusty, you could say. Let's just toss another line of you. Another line. Well, what am I doing? I don't need to combine these. I don't need to combine these. Well, not like that. I don't need to split these. I just merge them. Let's go. There we go. And now we save on the resources. Oh, I feel smart. You're trying to 100... You're one of those completionists. I forgot about that, Matt. You freak. How dare you? You fool. Why do you condemn yourself to such misery, warrior? The Like a Dragon games are so good. Really. A unique and amazing experience. But you are cursed to attempt 100% them. Something none must achieve. I'm hitting the wrong key. I'm hitting T, not R. Whoops. Alright. This is how we do it. We just kinda ride this belt down nice and smooth. Where am I even going with these? Ah, down near the limestone. I see. I see. How do I... Wait. There we go. Come on. Do you want to twist it around? Then turn it like so. Beautiful. All right. We have our nodes. What is this stink stuff? Here. Hold up. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I'm good. Sorry about that, Shuri. You're working on 100% Yakuza Dead Souls. Okay, how is Dead Souls? I've never played it. I have heard it's bad. What are your thoughts? Tell me, 100%er, how are the souls that are dead? Are they truly as dead as they claim? Truly. Oh, you got a 10 pull on Suomi? Oh, congrats, Matt. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, your GFL life is now on easy mode. Congrats. Okay. So we have 1 coal, 2 coal. We have the coal more or less set up. We'll finish that later. But we have all the hard work done. Alright, look at my... God damn it. Oh, what a nightmare this is. What fools set this up? Alright. God. What a fool. What fool made... Oh my god, there's so many things there. That's what I want. I wanted my rifle. I wanted my rifle. We don't need... We'll take the 3 stacks of motors. Do I have plastic? I think I'm gonna need... I think I'm gonna need a lot of plastics, actually. Above anything else. Plastics! Let's go! Plastics! Alright. Guess who made ammo for the rifle? That's right. This guy. Oh yeah, baby. How much? 15 a shot? Interesting. This thing feels like garbage. Oh. Oh, this thing is garbage. Oh no. I don't think my 1,500 rounds is going to be sufficient. Oh no. Get me up here. Get me up here. Shit. Ugh. Oh, we are under attack, my lord. We are under attack, my lord. By the way, that deep rock music is really quiet. Holy cow. Hold on. I'm gonna up it to like a little bit more. I think it's just really quiet right now. It's not working out quite as well as I had hoped, unfortunately. Oh, we got one. Got one. Baller. I'm cracked. We're winning. We're winning. Ow. Who hit me with a rock? He's camping. He's camping. He's using the bush. He's camping. Alright, so yeah, so Dead Souls is pretty wonky. I'm not surprised to hear that's wonky, that's for sure. Did we get them all? No. Well, time to use all this ammo I made. Oh, thank God I made this, though. Alright. Now we're ready. There's another. Ah, buddy. That's what I thought. We have this much ammo. I can put, like, those away and just carry a stack. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. With that said, what were we gonna do? Right, we have aluminium to work. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta bring up the oil spreadsheet. Alright. So I need... Alright, so how much water does the water pump make? I don't remember. Let's figure this one out, huh? A water extractor must be placed on water. Apparently, in my own math, I told myself a water extractor would take 180. I don't know if that's true. I kind of doubt it. I won't lie. Feeling a little bit doubtful. But if we get water over next to, God. What was I thinking when I made this? Whose conclusion was it to build a giant, to turn an entire zone into a glassed-in second-level factory? What an idiot. What a damn fool. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. But, so the water's over here. I think there's more water over here, though. Like, there's a lake over here that'll be a lot easier for us to tap. Like, a lot easier. So, with that in mind, go ahead and build out our glass foundation. So, here. Where is that lake? It's like, oh, it's that way. Boy, this is dangerous. Oh, don't fall over that mess. Oh, boy. I guess it'll be good. Once we have nitrogen up, we'll want this space anyways, right? We'll want this space anyways. I don't know what for, but we'll want it. Oh my God, he's got a slug. Stop resisting. Get on the ground. This is Fix It. We're here for your taxes. Open fire. That's what he gets from not paying taxes. Anyway, slug tax. Okay. So the aiming is a little hard on Dead Souls, but it's probably a console thing. Let's hope it's a console thing, eh? Because, I mean, if Dead Souls works, like if you get it to work and it's fun, hey, more power to you, right? Hell yeah. So, looks like, from my math, I will need to pump out a set. Let's find a shoreline. Let's find a shoreline. This will be a lot easier to build from a shoreline. Hi, Cinder. How you doing? That's a shoreline we can build on. Alright. Kinda wish it was they're not angled towards each other at all, are they? Oh, gross. Gross. Why have I done this? Oh, fuck. Well. Oh, hey, for the water. Oh, my bones. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. Except for me breaking every bone in my body. Matt. Oh, yeah. So, Stalker 2 had an update. They claim to have fixed a ton of stuff. And apparently, the A-Life system, which, for those unaware, is supposed, in theory, Stalker's artificial intelligence system for AI. And it's how all of everything they have is fundamentally based off of and supposed to work on. It just straight up didn't work on launch. Like, oh my god, there's so many cats. Keep firing. But it just didn't function. So, apparently, it works. So, if that's the case, Stalker 2 will be a much better and different game. I'm going to try it out on Friday. That's the earliest I can manage to kind of put in a Stalker session. But we're definitely going to give that a shot on Friday and find out how it does. Definitely. Are we going to have enough rotors? We don't need that much water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then on this side, we do the same. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, thanks for the sub, Cinder. We need power. And now we need to set up our pipe stuff. So we're gonna get these pipes. We're gonna have to drag this water all the fucking way over. Is this worth it? I feel like we might have wanted... Maybe we should have tapped the river. I mean, we have it built. But yeah, Matt. So, whether or not Stalker fixed the memory leak issue, that, unfortunately, impossible to say. Just kind of impossible to say for now. I hope. Boy, do I hope. But we'll have to see. There's only one way to find out, I'm afraid. Well, let's get these babies hooked up so that they're pumping. Okay, and each of you do make 120 water. Why, oh why, did I think... Oh, no, I did my math wrong. I thought I'd need 100. I thought I'd get 180 water per water pump. I'm getting 120. Oh no, I don't need 9. I need 13. Well, that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different indeed. So I'll put us at 10, 12, and 13. There we go. Different indeed, but easy enough to solve. Good enough for me. Oh, fuck! Alright. Okay. So, that's 13. We're pumping 2250 units of water. 2,250. That's a lot of water. Yeah, no, Matt. Find out in the next funny episode of Stalker 2 Indeed. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We will find out the hard way. Or maybe we won't find out at all. Where is my tube to move myself? There it is. Upper tube floor hole. And then we need a entrance. It can go here. It can go here. That's the wrong way. It needs to go here. Well, can we put it up here? Why not? Why not? Is that a little whack? It's fine. Bloop. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, Coco, it's the first time you've done a costume party? Well, I've never. If it makes you even cooler, I've never been to a costume party ever, so. So there you have it, right? I mean, I think it's pretty cool that you're going to one. So that's something. I don't think it's a lot, but it's something. Ah. Oh, my hands. All right, let's look at these pipes. We're gonna need a lot of water tubes. Where are my tubes? They're over here. We're gonna want Mark II pipes. We're gonna need a pump. Yep. Actually, no, we'll need more foundation. We're gonna need the foundation. Who am I kidding? Where is my foundation? There it is. There it is. Oh. And then we're gonna need some water tubes. Limits pipeline flow rates. Has an in and output direction. Fascinating. Okay. So we're gonna want Mark II pipeline, which holds 600 meters. Okay, so we want some Mark I pipeline. And then a Mark I pump. It's just a power saver. Yeah, exactly, Zen. As beautiful as the costume is and as great as you look, what matters is that you have fun, right? As long as you have fun, that's a huge win. What else do we want? We want some pipeline walls, so stackable pipeline floor hole. We're going to have some floor holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now 1 is off. We will fix that. 5. Oh shit, they're all off. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, now they're fixed. Beautiful. Alright, so. What do we want? Each of these can hold 4. If that's the case, then maybe I've been going about this wrong, putting this in the middle. Maybe I should just lift it up, because these do 120 each. So I can hold, wait. What? Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 1... Am I crazy? 13 times 120 is 1560. Wait. Wait. I think I need a lot more water pipelines than this. Hold up. Hold up. What do I need for smelting? I think I need a foundry. No. Wait. No. I need... not that. What a pain, what a pain, what a pain. What a pain, what a pain, what a pain right now. I need a refinery. There we go. Do, 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 do. Right, so it's a 180 to 120. Oh, I just didn't do my formula correctly. Okay, okay. So, yeah, I need 19 water pumps. Dead wrong. I need a shitload of water pumps. I was like, oh, no, I don't need that many. 13 is enough. No. No, no, no. I need 19 of these suckers. Well, shipe. Right, shipe. Would you... Come on. Oh, thank God. Oh, we got it. All right. So that's 14, 15, 16, and we're out of rotors. Shoot, we got to go back home. All right, do we go? All right. I'm tired of driving a car back home every time. I think we invest in some fast travel at this point. I think we have no choice but to invest in fast travel. Do an extra mile to show what you can do in fashion. I mean, at some point that is necessary, isn't it? From what I'm aware, the fashion industry is pretty brutal, from what little I know. And proving what you can do is considered very, very important. But also, I don't know anything about the fashion industry, so don't listen to me. I'm wrong, straight up. Alright, so where does this go? How close will these power lines get us? If it's close enough, I'll take a straight shot. I'm thinking we have to build a train line once we're done. Well, it's a lot nicer looking at this range, huh? A lot nicer looking at this range. Wait, where am I going? Right. I do want to go south, so this is good. Good news, everybody. And this does connect at some point. I don't know when. But at some... Oh, fuck! At some point... Oh, wait. Where is this? Where is this? Oh, these are terribly set up. Well, it'll get us home, but... it won't be fun. You know? Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Is that even... I mean, it beats driving, I guess. Hey, Pally, how you doing? We ran out of rotors. Ever played Earth Defense Force? Matt, I fucking love Earth Defense Force. Yo, are you a member of the EDF? Because I'm a member of the EDF. Why aren't you? I love Earth Defense Force. However, I'll admit, I have not finished EDF 6. I don't really like it, I'm afraid. Okay. I think the output will be 250. It's only 35. Oh, I thought you had to blow like a ton of money on your outfit, Fue Coco. If I remembered correctly. Did you manage to save some of that cash money? Because if so, then good on ya. That's good. That's good. That's important. Exactly, Matt. EDF. I love EDF. I love it. It's a fun series. I love how jank and stupid it is. EDF 6 I did not particularly like. I have to finish it still. I haven't actually beaten it because it is ungodly long. Like, you might think, oh, so it's pretty long? Nah, it is unbelievably long. EDF 6, so EDF 5, or both 4 and 5, I think are like, let me think. They are something on the scale of like Where are my rotors? I had a bunch. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, that's not a good sign at all. I'm running out of rotors. I'm running out of rotors. But EDF 6, or yeah, EDF 4 and 5 are like 100 missions long, and then you replay it on higher difficulties. That's the whole idea of Earth Defense Force. EDF 5 is like, or 6 is 150 missions long, and quite frankly, I know in Japan, the gap of time between EDF 5 and EDF 6 wasn't that long. However, for us in the West, the gap was like, I want to say like 4 to 5 years, maybe longer. It was really huge. And boy, I don't think it really worked out. I have not finished all 150 missions, Matt. And the problem is, for me, is that, boy, do some of those missions fucking suck. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, this is not fun. That's what hit me. And it's just like, why am I playing this? Because I love EDF, but damn, it still has to be fun. A lot of those early missions in 6 are so hard. Like, I'm down for a hard game. I'm not trying to say I want to be a weenie. Oh my god. I cannot stress enough. I'm not saying, oh, it's kind of hard. I mean, it's on a level of like, holy crap, we're going to die. Right? Like, this is unreasonable how difficult they made it for early missions. And as a result, it goes from your fun EDF to just being like, holy shit, is it over? Oh my god. Oh, but beyond that, I really love EDF. It's a fun series. It's just a good time. I think for a lot of people, especially now, Helldivers is going to eat up a lot of that mind share and vibe of EDF. Yeah, and that's the thing, Matt. EDF 6 has good missions, and EDF 4 and 5 are just peak. They're amazing. EDF 6 has good missions. For me, the problem is that as good as they are, a lot of the missions in 6, like, I would say in 6 missions, 1 through like 15 are fine, and the missions like 20 through, I want to say, missions 20 through 60 are terrible. They're super hard. It's very confusing and dull. There's a lot of repeated content, and it's just a terrible introduction to the game. If you've been, Flaco, unshrimp yourself, please. Everyone stretch and fix your posture, good lord. The real crafting crime comes in. You gotta take care of yourself if you're gonna be doing this, you know. You do gotta take care. There we go. This thing, after all, we gotta keep seeing it for the next one. And if you shatter and die in a tragic, back-breaking accident, we won't get any of that. No one wants that. No one wants that. Alright, we're back home. We have the rotors. Unfortunately, I'm starting to wonder if I need to make more rotors. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay. Okay, we nailed it. Don't mind me. That never happened, if anyone's asking. Never officially speaking. Y'all didn't see a thing. Oh, okay. Good thing I never destroyed these ladders. Remember, first rule of the Fix-It Boy Scout Code. Leave everything far more destroyed and environmentally damaged than when you found it. I love joining the Boy Scouts. Yeah, Matt. The EDF, yeah. The intro mission. And here's the thing. They do really fun stuff in EDF6. Like, legitimately super fun, silly things. But there's just that first chunk of it when they're leading up to it, and it takes them so long to get to it. And many of the missions are so brutally hard with enemies that give no loot and are, quite frankly, not fun to not fun to fight. For me, that is the problem with EDF6. There's just this big section where it's not a fun game. And as someone who adores EDF, I'm of the opinion it should always be a fun game. You know what I mean? It should always be a 10 out of 10. But sometimes, boy, it's not. It's really, really not. Ow. Okay. So we're going to need to combine these pipes and then loop them upwards. Loop them upwards. And also, I forgot how many of these bad boys I made. But I think we need a couple more. So let's count. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're gonna need 3 more. 3 more. Oh, we need 3 more. And we're done. And we're done. And we're done. The EDF6 last fight's a challenge. Ooh, that's good. I mean, and that's the thing. Like I said, I love EDF, so if you tell me, hey, the last fight is really hard, that's great. I love to hear that. But it's always a concern of like, okay, if it's a challenge, is this like a good challenge, or is this like a holy crap, fucking just finish me off at this point, man. This is miserable kind of challenge, right? Because you never know. Especially games like EDF, I think, can often struggle with that fine degree of balancing. And you might say, well, what balance, generic? It's Earth Defense Force. Hey, even EDF, silly though it is, has a fine degree of balancing, I would argue. It does. Because when you have a game that's built off of being completely buck wild and silly, it's more important than ever that you get the balancing just right. Because if you don't, holy crap, it's unplayable. If you don't get it just right, your game basically non-functional. Because it goes from wacky haha funny to, oh my god, we can't play this, it's garbage. And that's what I want EDF to never hit. Though frankly, like I said, it's kind of tough in the sense that I'll be honest, it's fine if we don't have EDF anymore. You want to know why? Because Helldivers exists. And holy crap, man. I think I actually want to do these as horizontal to vertical. It doesn't matter. Okay. But like, holy crap, Helldivers is so good. Well, it's good now. Helldivers 2 went through a pretty significant amount of time, I would argue, where I'll just loot these, because why not? Make that delicious pipe Ouroboros. That delicious pipe Ouroboros. For a tragically long amount of time, I would say Helldivers 2 really was struggling kind of hard. So, hard to say it's necessarily better. Perfect. Alright, so we want those two. And we'll want a third one up high. There we go. I need these to lead like so. How do I... Hooray, a challenge flying fortress covered in gun. Yeah. Yeah. How do we get this bad boy? 3. 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi. 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I don't even know what I'm building at this point. I think pipes are my weakness. I never took fluid mechanics. I'm not a fluid mechanics person, okay? I can do the power just fine. Don't make me do pipes. Please. Please, it's so dark in there. In the pipe world. I can't handle it. You arachnophobic, Matt? Ah, well, that's unfortunate. That sucks. Welcome to EDF, I guess. Right shame that is. Anyways, kill those bugs. Now, I have heard some people say they find EDF's arachnodes not as bad, simply on the idea that, like, EDF it's frankly so comical and over the top that it's very clearly not, like, real in that sense. So they don't have as much problem with it. Now, I don't know how true that is, of course. I don't know how true that is, so. But that's what I've been told. Well, I've been told. It's kind of sus, but so they tell me. So we can bring these all the way down and link them. Okay. Maybe I don't do the holes. Maybe I do the holes up here. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Okay. Okay, let's set these up properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. So instead of those, we'll use these. Which means... what does it mean? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? We're going to need a lot of pipeline supports. A lot, because we need to carry a lot of water. We'll kind of link them on the back end in the disgusting liquid Ouroboros to make sure we have perfect pipeline distribution. Don't worry about that. Just don't look at it and it won't bother you. Just don't look at it and you'll be fine. The new spiders in 6 freak you out more than the old spiders. That makes sense, Matt. That makes sense because the new spiders move a lot more spider-like, right? If I remember them correctly. They are definitely more real spider than some of the older models are. Whoops. This should be Mark 2s. Carry that water. Oh, we're gonna carry that water. No matter what I do, I can't escape the pipeline. The pipeline. How it drags us all up. Oh, the pipeline. And we like... You go up? How far up can this baddie go? Huh? How far up can a baddie go? Shit! Shit! Come on. Okay, let's test. Let us test. Oh, we can go all the way up. We have enough room. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Ooh. Then on this side, we'll use the space Oh, we'll use the space to make this the place to go. And we'll link a these, and we'll link a these, and behold the pipes. They are so clean. They're simple and clean. It's the way that you're making me feel tonight. Yes, and I know this is outrageous. I know this is disgusting. It just makes it work. Don't look at me, okay? It makes it work, gosh dang it. And if it works, that's all I care about. Anyways. Alright, so one. So we only want these. How do I want to do these? I think we want put the junctions up high. We already did some low junctions. Let's do some high junctions for a set of 4 on each side. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. It's just kind of a pain to build them. Just kind of a pain to build them. And then these ones, we do them on top. Why not? Why not? Why not? We dismantle the unneeded. That's shit. We killed the power. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. Alright. Power's up. That's a creep. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now then, just gotta do. So these should be tier 1. 1. Whoops! Oh, that is not it. 2. 3. And a 4. Matt, but yeah, so you always bring shotguns because of things like spiders. Hey, that ain't bad. Shotguns are really good weapons in EDF anyways. Well, except for when you fight the humans. The perfectly ordinary humans, they're pretty shotgun resilient. You can hit them, but like, I feel there's a lot of classes and loadouts that will struggle. Granted, that's not that weird. EDF has always been a very loadout check kind of game. You know what I mean? It's always been a game where victory and defeat are largely based on the quality of one's loadout. Alright, so now we want set this bad boy like so. There we go. And this is what I had meant earlier, if y'all, those who remember the ancient of days, when I said we're going to need an outrageous amount of pipe. We're gonna need so much plastic and pipe. This is why. This specifically is a why. Alright, so if I do horizontal to vertical, how will these look? Well, these will look, I mean, it's kind of gross, but it's not. If I do it the other way, though, so horizontal to vertical is very interesting for pipes specifically, because based on how you build it, can actually change the look of the pipes by a decent amount. So if we do it this way, I think it'll look slightly cleaner, though still kind of gross. How's this look? Yeah, oh god. Wait, what is that? Oh, why are these ones bent? Whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't even care. I don't even care. My teeth's not brewing. So for Christmas, for Quintus, I was gifted a this really nice mug with a tea leaf holder in it, built in it. This thing is great. This thing is great, by the way. I'm very, very happy to have it, I gotta say. Anyways. We got pipe, son. Now we gotta move it over. guess it's just a stack of 5. It's not too bad. Where is it? Well, not even gonna move. We have to pump this bitch. We gotta pump it. Louder. Pump it. Yeah, we're gonna need two pumps. Well, let's put the pump. Do we put the pump on the bottom or on the top? Maybe pump from the bottom. Bottom up. Oops. Let's build it right. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we got the pumps to give it the lift it needs. The pumps to give it the lift it needs. There we go. Water is pumping up. It will lift. It will lift. And it will fill. Now, because these guys are connected, a single pump will make all of them pump all the way to the top. Yes, I know that's not how a pipe works, but it does in Satisfactory. That's what matters. Oh, yeah. Matt, I'm impressed. I will say I'm impressed you like EDF. I'm happy that you do, but I am impressed you're an EDF fan, given a fear of spoilers. Because, boy, they do love them spider jump scares, do they not? Do they not? Alright, so let's stack the pipes. 1, 2, 5. Then, I think that's 6. Then we just... God, we're gonna use so much plastic. Oh, we're gonna use so much plastic. We also gotta move this to the other side. Well, we have this. We don't need to move it out yet. So we have pipes. We have water. The water is done. And it's moved through. So if we look, the water pumping. They're like, tell me. Well, I know it's full because the top one is filled. So the water pumping is functioning. Somehow. I don't entirely get it, but whatever, I don't question it. If it works, it works. We take it. We take those. Alright. But we'll need those in a little bit. We're gonna have to be a little fancy, a little snazzy with it as we go on. But since I expect we'll use this for nitrogen in the future, let's go ahead and figure out a way to move the pipes over in a little bit. First things first. There's no point in worrying about all of this when we don't even have a refinery yet. We're gonna need refineries. Lots and lots of them. Lots and lots of them. Okay. So, refineries, am I right? Where are they? Refinery. So what do we need? What do we need? We have 1,500 bauxite. So the alumina solution, which takes water pumped in and bauxite, 120. 1,500 divided by 120. Hold on. Burr, burr. Burr, 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 burr. Boop, 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 boop. Burr, 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 burr. That's 12.5, so we need 13 refineries. That's not even that bad. Honestly, I'm a little shocked that it's only 13 refineries. With that said, we need 2 inputs. That means we're going to want a lot of room. Let's go ahead and push them up like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I'm building smelters. I don't need smelters. That would explain why they're so small. It's not so bad because you get it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. It is. EDF is a kind of game where you're gonna go a spider and then just annihilate that spider, make it regret that it was ever born, right? And then you're like, oh shit, ain't so bad. 1, 2. Whoops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, and 13. And in Girls Frontline 2, am I planning on making my own guild, or do I just plan on joining one? You know, Matt, I haven't thought about it. I haven't looked into the guild system at all. I might make my own. I always used to just join one, but it's kind of weird to think about, but like, I guess I am a streamer. Lord Generic realizes the terrible truth. Streaming makes you a streamer. Yes, I know. But yeah, I mean, I guess I am a streamer. It makes sense for me to, you know, make my own guild, right? I'll probably make my own as a result. I don't know what it does. I don't know what I'll do with it. But I'll make one. I mean, worst comes to worst, I mismanage it or fail to use it and people just, you know, bounce. So, it's not like it's a high cost. Worst comes to worst, there's no problem. Oh, worst comes to worst. This is probably right. Let's hope. Let's hope. God, I do like that pipes are... Oh my god, not even close, bro. Not even close. I do like that pipes are omnidirectional, which, like, of course they are. They're fluids. Well, I mean, they're omnidirectional unless you put in one-way valves, which is a thing. But still, it's nice. Considering how much of a pain in the ass fluids are to link up, it is nice, I will admit. Dang it. But yeah, I'll probably make my own guild. I don't know what guilds do, but hey, we can figure that out together, am I right? We can figure that one out together. Or, you know, I look it up like a reasonable person. I know guilds are coming soon. Because if I remember correctly, guilds are given out very soon with Papasha. Because Papasha is being given out for free as a recommendation. Can I also say that I love that Suomi is our first character in Girls Frontline, our first on-banner character, right? Papasha is Suomi's hated rival. They cannot stand each other whatsoever. And this is a historical reference because the Papasha is Russian and Suomi is Finnish. And there was that whole Russia invading Finland in World War II thing. So, they're not friends. If you can imagine. Alright, let's not be so lengthy in our ambitions. Get a free 5-star T-Doll and gold gun that you can max. Ooh, say less. Okay. Well, shoot. If that's what's on the table, then hell yeah, I'm in a guild. Alright, I'll make my own guild. Shit. That sounds downright swell. It does. It does indeed. Oh, it does indeed. Ah, look how neat and pretty these pipes are. Look how neat and pretty these pipes are. So what I'm going to need to create a point. You know. Alright. So there is a problem here. It is a minor one. Well, is it a problem? Okay, so we're going to have wastewater that I'm going to have to relink into the system at some point. We're going to have wastewater that I will have to relink into our pumping system. And I need to decide how I want to handle that. Granted, we can always just handle it when we get there, but the fact that I know we'll need to do it really tells me I should just do it ahead of time. So what I'm going to need is I'm going to need to create valves which limit our flow rates internal. But we only do that once we get the extra wastewater from the production process to relink into here. The reason we have to relink it is very vital that we do so, because relinking it ensures that we don't get a backflow. You don't want to choke your production out by having water you can't use up. If we do that, then we are truly hosed. Man, isn't it amazing that took me like 3 sessions to build Oilopolis? Am I slow? Am I slow at building? No, that couldn't be it. It is the people who are wrong. Oilopolis was pretty ambitious, though, I will say. So, makes sense that it took it a while. We learned a lot. I feel like we're already making good use of those lessons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, a 1, 2, 3, 4. And a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, oh, oh, whoa. There we go. The G&K Task Force 1. Interesting. That's not a bad name. That's not a bad guild name. Damn, man. You don't want to join my guild? No guild. That's fine. You do what you want. You build what your heart desires. Let none stand in your way. Conquest belongs to the conqueror, after all. Not to the one who asks, but to the one who takes. Okay. Ah, look at that. Every pipe is full of water, all at the same time. Except for this top one, which is not filling up for some reason. That is deeply, deeply concerning. Let's go check on that. Let's go check on that. If you see, all of these are filled with water, except for this top pipe, which is not filled, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. What is going on? What is going on? It's receiving, well, not nothing. It may as well be nothing. Alright, so at any point is this thing receiving? No, looks like it. Looks like a no. What I'm guessing is we'll just need a pump to get it up the rest of the way. It simply can't handle it. Can't handle it, Captain. Or I forgot a connection somewhere. Nope. What? You're full, and you're nothing. Let's cut that, then reattach it, and see what happens. Yeah, okay. That's really slow. Let's put in a pump just to make sure. Just to make sure that it's fully functional. Okay, so let's go down here. How high up can the pump be? Perfect. Then we'll set another one. And yes, I know what you're thinking. Generic, you don't need those pumps. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're going crazy. The answer is I like to be sure. You know? I just want to be sure. Whoops. Okay, hold up. Hold up. That. Slap that in. And slap that in. Okay. Okay. So we don't need you. We don't need you. Oh, 2 hours already? Goddamn, fix it. Goddamn. That was fast. Alright. And a burr. And a burr. Okay. So that should fix the problem. Aha, if you see, it looks like we fixed it Got him. Got him, Witty. Wow, I'm so wicked small. Ah, there we go. Yep. The water is a pumping. The water is a pumping. So what we want at this point is let's go ahead and install some flow valves to ensure. All right, so what do we have for our options here? We have valves. Limit pipeline flow rates as an in and output direction. Beautiful. That's exactly what we want. Exactly indeed. The whale PvP and Girls Frontline 2 is hard. See, I get that. I also find the PvP in GFL2 really funny. Because yeah, it's really hard to beat whales. And the problem is you can't tell if they're a giga whale until you fight them, right? It's hard to tell. But the whales who are smart and honorable, all the whales follow the same code. That code being... I build packagers. I built packagers. Oh no, I'm stupid. Oh no. Out loud. What is he doing? What is boy doing? Okay, oh god. Not packagers, refineries, fool. Like so, refineries. Okay. Alright, now we're building the correct thing, I guess. I need to count how many are we even making. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know what 10 is. 10. 12. No, 11, 12, 13. Perfect, we have just enough pipes. Yippee! Good news. Good news. Because this could have been very awkward. It almost was. Alright. With that in mind, go ahead and get some. We'll figure out how much we want later. Let's get these junctions set up correctly first thing. If they're not set up correctly, it's gonna be a mess. We want these in nice, beautiful straight lines if possible. Yes, we do. And that's just, you know, it's a real peak thing to do. Damn it. Alright, this one's gonna have to sit here. That's unfortunate. We already messed up. We already messed up. Ugh. PvP unlock after Adept 5 has no honor. Damn. Damn, I have not gotten that high in the PvP, so I guess not. Are you struggling against beating bots, though? You telling me you're no better than those robot T-dolls? You getting outthought by a mere T-dolls, son? Because we all do. It's no shame. It's no shame. When you're that hot, you have to be brilliant. That's just a fact. Hot people are super smart and cool. Anyone who doesn't realize that is a fool. You heard it here, folks. Here. Wait. Remember? You heard it here first, folks. Hot people are smart and cool. Facts. Hot people, facts. Oh, I see the problem. So this thing outputs... No, it outputs a pipe of alumina solution. Okay. Oh, and then it outputs silica. So the silica, we're going to want to... What is this? 13 times 50? What is that? I'm lazy. 650? We're going to need 2 belts for that. Unfortunately. So that's fine. That's fine. Could be worse. Could be worse. As long as we bring our mergers. Like so. Let's give it some space. We don't need this to be wicked tight as we so often do. And we're just going to stack up a second set in a little bit. Oh, you level skills with your opponent. Well, Matt, I'm afraid. There's only one answer that'll save you. It's the power of the funny card in your wallet. No. We don't need that. Unless... No. Unless... No. Unless... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that should be good. There we go. Now we're linked. Oh, how we're linked. We could do it all together. We could do it all forever. Alright. Your characters all get one shot. Yeah, that is a wee bit of a problem, isn't it? Wee bit of a problem, huh? God, it's kind of a pain to build these pipelines up high. Okay. So we're gonna bring this one like this for the sake of distancing. But we're going to want to... How much do these use? These use 180 each. So we can only link 3 of these per pipeline. And ideally, if you ask me, ideally, we're going to actually want to link high ones first. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. The darned reason we want to link high ones first is because it's going to be a lot cleaner. You know? It's just going to be a much cleaner build at the end of the day. Let's regain some of this pipeline I'm ripping up. Anyways. So these we can use tier 1s. We don't need to use plastic. Tier 1s hold how much? 300. Perfect. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. And a boop, boop, boop. We tear off this. We tear off this. Alright. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, you're level 48? God damn, man. How are you level 48? Right. Refund. I'm like 36, I think? Wow, 48. That seems wild to me. That is a crazy number. So, you beat those challenge missions? you beat those challenge missions yet, Sonic? I'd certainly hope so. Oh Lord, do I hope so. Alright, and then flop. Wait. There's this one. Right. That's our last one. Which only will need the top. So these on the bottom we'll probably have to get rid of later on. That's okay. Now then, before we link anything else, let's get some power. Y'all remember electricity? Yeah, that funny little guy. Yeah, we kind of want that. So with that in mind, where is my beautiful, my beloved, the double wall outlet of my dreams? Here it is. Oh, here it is. Okay. So we have plenty of power nodes. Meaning we can tap into this bad boy who's being stressed in every direction. Oh, fuck! Okay, we're good. And we can stress him in another direction. Yippee! We're gonna take these outsides and just string them up. Just for looks. I don't have to string them on the outside, but I think it looks nicer. Did on some day release, so you're clearing the shop. Dang! That's nice. I gotta go spend mine. Fortunately, the only thing on the shop that I won't be getting all of is like basic farming mats, and I'm very happy for that. Whoop. I'm happy for that because I don't want to farm those, so I'm just not going to. Isn't life grand when you choose to just not do things you don't want to? Give it a shot, everyone. you'll feel so cool. You'll feel like you're so cool. And that's probably why I'm probably going to quit the Hoyoverse gotchas pretty soon. Simply because I've realized that it's like, I think about them and I'm like, God, I gotta go do it, right? I gotta go do all this stuff. And then I'm like, I don't want to. And then I think, right? I think about it and I go, oh, if I don't want to, why am I doing it, right? Why? And then I realized, oh, I want Herda. But once I get Herda, there ain't nothing holding me here. So, that's my current plan. And if I don't get Herda, I will cry. And then I'll keep playing the game until I get Herda. Don't tell Big Hoyo. Don't tell Big Hoyoverse. They know too much. They know too much. Oh, you got a cold? No one questions your sweater and your headphones with cloth pads? Hell yeah. Yes, keep that cold going, Harold. Keep that cold. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Keep that cold going. Milk it. Milk it for as long as you can. Not that you should lie, of course. However. However. Not dishonesty. It's, you know, they're making assumptions, right? You didn't make them make those assumptions. So it's okay. It's okay. Where do I want this outlet? So it's going to be charging these guys, right? I think I should put the double wall outlet kind of high up. I believe it'll look a little nicer if it's up high. Although it will be very risky. Maybe, you know what? Temporary build, methinks. There we go. Now I won't fall. Yippee! Let's set these bad boys up. Just so. One. That'll charge. Dude, we'll do one for every 4 of them. We'll do one here. I'll charge those 2. We'll do one there. We'll do one over there. Beautiful. By the way, just to make sure, can y'all even hear the light background music? It should be pretty quiet. It should be very quiet. Oh, hey Ghost, how you doing? Okay, so we got these. The things I do to refine some aluminum, am I right? Oh, you can't hear it? Lovely. Lovely. Good to know. Because I may have remixed these together myself. So I was like, I don't know if this is legible. I don't know if anyone could be able to hear this. Let's hope. Let's hope. The answer is yes. Yippee! Good news, everybody. Alright. So that's good. We got power. Now we gotta funnel the aluminum. We gotta shred this and funnel the aluminum. Alright. Got those. We got those. How do we... God, I can't wait to have the aluminum belt lines. You know what I mean? God, I can't wait. It's going to be so good. Life is going to be so easy. I look forward and I dream of a world where the aluminum belt lines do all the work for me. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm going to need that. Actually, well, yeah, I will. Yeah, we will. Okay. But well, I don't need it anymore. Oh, yeah. Alright, so this one's going to be a mess. We're going to get a better split for it later. I don't think we should care overly much. Thank you, I am a master. I'm not a professional, but I am a master. 120. So we can do 4 per line. Oh, I'm building these wrong. Oh no, I just realized. Alright, so we need to build them like these. 2, 3, and a 4. Then we do a little twist. And then a 2. And a 4. Oh, let's have we find a way down the streets of your with the 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. Okay. So you all might be wondering, Generic, what in the Sam heck are you doing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The plan. Stick. You just gotta have some faith. Gotcha. Have some faith. Okay. Now all these go in. I've never actually played Red Dead 2. I know people like it, but I never played any of the Red Dead Redemption games. The only Rockstar game I've actually played is GTA 6, I think? No, 5. GTA 5. It's good, it's fine. Just never played them. Professional Andrew would always have the Excel spreadsheet on stream. You would think that, you didn't hear this from me. You know that's how the good stuff always starts, right? You didn't hear this from me. But, despite what you may think, one of the professional engineers in my life who I may do the occasional operations with. Wait a second. Why is that empty? Why is this line empty? What is going on? We got a break in the line. Hold up. Emergency meeting. Call the emergency meeting. Someone is not connected. You are not connected, sir. You are not connected. Why not? Why, oh, why? Oh, wait a second. Oh, we made a mistake. We made a mistake. So, can y'all catch what the mistake is? Anyone know? Would anyone in the class like to describe what the mistake Generic made was? That's right. He didn't redistribute the material. So, let's do that, shall we? So you. They all gotta go. So, what I mean by that is simple. These also gotta go. Is simple. What I failed to do when I was building this is I had a beautiful system that looked real good. But the bauxite, the material, the original raw material coming in is in fact coming from different sources. Because it's coming from different sources, what we have to do is we have to connect them through a series of mergers. And the mergers are going to redistribute. Well, I mean, okay, how do I do this in a way? How do I do this in a way? Like, I have all this space to do it in, right? So let's shred up. Well, we won't shred that. I don't know how much space we need. So what we're going to need is we need to split these outputs into mergers. So each of these is going to need to hit a splitter. So let's actually... we're going to want 2 of these at ground height and then 2 of these that go higher. This is fair warning, this is going to be ugly. This is going to be real ugly. Let's actually change these around so you are at ground height. You are a little higher. Can we get much higher? So high. So, splitter 1. Splitter 2, splitter 3. And then on this side, we have splitter 1, splitter 2. And now we're going to need to connect you to there, you to there, you to there, Alright, so we have these babies split. You might be asking, why? Why, generic? Because now we need to merge them. That's right. We need to merge them into a series that will redistribute them such that all of the mergers are receiving maximum output. I mean the maximum theoretical output. So obviously, each of these will just get a straight line into their mergers. What the fuck? What the hell, brother? What did I just do? Alright, so beyond that, those are good. And now we're going to want these to start being a little weird. So this will go up. This will go down. This one. This is going to be gross. Oh, this is going to be so gross. This one. Fuck it. Fuck it. This is a redistribution system at work, y'all. This is what it looks like. I'm afraid to inform you, the only better way takes even more space. So basically, we are stretching it, as you can see, so that each side can go to each other. Ideally, we do another layer of this. We do another set of 5 splitters into 5 mergers to mix both sides. If we mix both sides so that all 5 lines cross at some point, we would guarantee optimal output, no matter what happened. Optimal output, right? So what this is this is something you do that looks disgusting. This is a time and labor saving technique. Because by mixing it all up, I don't have to know which lines produce 150 ore and which ones produce 300 ore, right? I just assume, it's all in there. It'll figure itself out, right? It'll just figure itself out. And that's why we do this. That's why we do this. It is gross, though. It is really gross. Fuck, do I just... You know what? We got the space. Behold! The second set of splitters, Mr. President. A second set of splitters has hit the building. Let's go. Don't look, everyone. It's hideous. Alright, we don't need these. We don't need these. Oh, we don't need these. I might need to build some lights, though. God damn, it's dark in here. It's freaking dark in here. You know what? Why not? Let's build a light. What do I got for lights? What do we got? What do we get? Organization. We got wall-mounted floodlight. Okay, that's a little. That's gonna be a little too close, isn't it? We put up a street light. How much? Let's test it. All right, street light. What you got? That kind of sucks. Okay, I don't like the street light. Oh, tomorrow you're going to your grandpa's house. Hey, have a great time with your relatives, Flay Coco. Enjoy it. Because remember, there's only so many. I don't mean that in a downer way. I mean that in a, hey, there's only so many. So make sure to appreciate and enjoy what you got, right? Enjoy what you got. All right, now we need the mergers. But the mergers are going to shift a little bit. They're actually going to shift out, like so. Behold! What is going on, you might ask? That's right. Each of these are going this way. Each of these are going around. My God, what is happening? No! No, brother. It must not occur. It must cease. But it shall not. The pleas fell on deaf ears. On deaf ears, I tell you. Okay. So each of these now has an output. So now we have space to get kind of weird with it. I'm actually thinking we set these up like bam, and then bam, and you go like bam, which is really weird, and then you go bam, and you go like, what the fuck am I doing? Bam! Yes, that's right. This is how it builds, gosh darn it. This is how the sausage is made in the back end. I never said it would be good. I only said it would function. And even that was a hollow promise. Behold! Fucking, it's so ugly. You gotta cook dishes reserved for them. Okay, that's good. I hope you enjoy. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's such a labyrinth. Look at that. Good Lord, what a nightmare. Okay, now we put them back into splitters. Now we just kind of spit them back out into splitters. And we're good. All of that just to, like, re-link them up to here. Unironically, just so we could relink them. Alright, that one can't quite go. And these ones go like this. Yep, that's right. You're probably wondering how I got here. The answer is poor planning. We really should have remixed those and kind of rejiggered them earlier. Back at the original site, so I didn't have to do it here where I didn't have space. And I didn't remember at all which ones were which. God, it's just... oh, it's so ugly. And I have a fucking light telling me, a shining light of how ugly it is. Are those hot dogs or chickens? Oh, no. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Probably, maybe, definitely, whatever. Not my problem. And now we can have the outputs of our dreams. As we also have to deal with another hideous problem. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be that bad. You see, we have another set of splitters here. 1, 2, 3. And those are going to need to go all the way until we hit this. 3. And then these ones go all the way until we hit this. At which point they need to be on merely 1 and 2. And this one only needs to go until 1. It looks like a meat factory. So, wait, Coco, this is sadly not a meat factory. That would be more useful. This is bauxite. For those unaware, bauxite is a... why do I have 5? Why do I have 5? Hold on. I don't think I need 5. Well, the remix makes it so that I don't care. Fuck it, we're only doing the 3. Yay! This is why we mixed everything up. Mix. So bauxite is a real-world mineral. It is a mineral that is notably useful because when you electrocute it and put sufficient energy through it, you can smelt it down. And by smelting it down, you create aluminum. Bauxite is the material used to create aluminum, and frankly, we use a lot of aluminum in our daily lives. In our modern society, do we not? Do we not? Do we not? Alright, so bam, bam, and a bam, and a bam. Alright, we're done. We're done with the feed. Let's save. Oh, boy. Is it crazy that we've been playing this for 14 stream sessions? I think that's kind of crazy. Failed to save game. Oh, I don't like that. Invalid file name. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, it worked. Oh, boy. Oh, or are you talking about these? These are water pipes. These hot dog looking things, these are water pipes. in their bright orange nature. Understandable, though. Understandable thing to mix them up for. Pretty funny one, though. I like it. Alright, let's get these outputs ready. So this is a bunch of silica that's going to be coming out. What we do with it, I need to plan that out later. One thing at a time, am I right? But we will plan for them to exit cleanly. Even if you don't know where it's going, you should have a plan for how you're going to move it. Otherwise, you'll have to rebuild the factory, right? Always build your systems with room for future expansion. That way, you don't have to plan the future expansion until you need it, but you will have it ready for planning. And that is what we want. Long term. Long term. Bird. A bird. You know what I really wish we had, though? It would be crazy swell if we could get our hands on a mixer or a kind of combiner or splitter that very specifically functioned to combine I think I need these to be pure floors. But that functioned to combine, what am I thinking? Who knows? Oop, that should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that'll be good. Function to like have 2 inputs and 2 outputs, like a 50-50 between a splitter and a combiner. I would love that. Oh, I would download a mod just for that. It saves so much time. It would basically be used entirely for what I was doing, where you combine and then split, right? That would be its sole and entire use, and God, I want that. God, I want that for myself. Imagine the things you desire in life and make them a reality. Anyways, we're getting 1,520 alumina solution out. What's that mean? That means we're going to need math. We're going to need 3 pipe lines out. See, look at this. We left ourselves lots and lots of room to do it. Let's go ahead and put the pipelines here. I think we're going to want them to be 5 high. And the reason is quite simple. Quite simple indeed. The reason we want these to be 5 high is the first 2 are too low to the ground. And it would be kind of a hot mess to try and work with them. So let's just not. We have all the space we desire in this land of dreams and factories. Oh, we have all the land you desire if you just inquire and take a flyer inside. Alright. I think we're gonna have to go get our backup copper sheets pretty soon. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We've been using a lot of material, and that's why I brought so gosh darn much of it on every trip, huh? Hey Wolf, it's going good. Hope you're doing well. We are building the aluminum factory, and frankly, I think it's going pretty darn fast. I think it's going fast. I know it seems like it's slow, but given the scale of what we're building, I think we're doing good. Let's go grab more of that pipe, though. How we doing on mass? Looking kind of low. I ain't gonna lie. That is looking a little drained. It's fine. We're very low on stators. I thought I grabbed 150. I feel like 100 of it just disappeared. I don't know where it went. You know, it looks like a meat factory. You know, Flake-Hooker, when you mentioned that the water pipes look like giant hot dogs, like a meat factory, Is there an automation game? Because I feel like every automation game is about like ores and manufacturing. Is there an automation game about like the food industry? There's no way, right? It's way too horrifying. But like, okay, hear me out. I don't mean this in a bad way. Super horrifying things like the nature of the food industry is totally the kind of thing I feel like us weirdos who like automation games would be totally down for. I mean this with all love in my heart. Some of y'all are a little bit freaky. And y'all know it. Don't deny it. We know it's true. We both know it's true. Where did I put? Oh, where did I put? What was I even going for? What was I even going for? I wanted the copper sheets. That's what I wanted. And my copper sheets were over at the death crate over there. Son of a gun. All right. Well, fine. 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 We'll do it. We'll go over there. I guess. Let's put this over. So let's drop off some of the stuff. Let's drop off some of the stuff. Blah, blah. Okay. Work. Yeah. It's going good. It's going good. Can't climb up that. Let's just run to that dismantle crate. It's a ways away. It's like a click out. But that's okay. Take a nice break, right? It's a nice change of pace. Nice change of pace from everything we've been doing. Oh, you hear that? A slug. Hell yeah. Let's go, power slugs. Oh yeah. We slugging. I see another one. Let's snipe him. Let's snipe this guy. He'll never see it coming. Hey, look, another one. Nice, we're getting all the slugs. We're slugging it up. Hell yeah. Love it. Love it. All right. Where's my crate? There it is. Let's get out of here. That. Let's go ahead and... I really gotta automate crystal oscillators. I know. Before you start, I am aware that crystal oscillators are used in an outrageous quantity, okay? I am aware I will need a lot of them. But like, that's tomorrow's problem. You know what I mean? We can only build one thing at a time, right? And as I am but one engineer building one thing at a time, that is my greatest weakness. If on a multiplayer server, I bet we'd be done with the game. No, I just have to find someone to play for 80 hours with me. I know I need to get Zach in on this. I did pick it up for him, but it's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. This game is long. It's ugly. Oh, it's so ugly over there. Oh, but there's a slug. Hold up. I need that slug, though. It may be ugly, but it showed me the way to the slug. The power slug! I have the power! I do like these trees. If I was playing a survival game, I think I'd build in these trees. Speaking of survival games, I did get Enshrouded. I have both Enshrouded and Abiotic Factor. I should play one of those. I'll probably play Abiotic Factor with friends, but maybe I should do Enshrouded. Like a solo run, right? It could be fun. Problem is, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. That is so useless. Well done, Generic. Great work. Problem is, I don't really know Enshrouded. And I don't know. Well, more importantly, what I'm actually trying to say through my brain fog is I don't know when I would. I don't know when I would. You don't know if you'd have the attention span to play this game for long. That's very understandable, Wolf. That's very understandable. I'll be frank, I don't know if I have the attention span. Actually, I kind of do. But it helps that this is literally what I do for a living. You know? Like, for me, like for most people, you shouldn't have to be concerned about having this as an attention span, right? For me, I used to do this for a living. I don't anymore. Now I do a different part of engineering work for a living. But, boy, it's so much easier when you don't have a budget. Who knew? Not having a budget makes this a lot more fun. Let me tell you, craziest thing, budgets, they suck. Surprising nobody. They suck. Oh, and also in Satisfactory, I can just do things. I don't have to go through 87 engineering change orders. The greatest horror of all. Going into meetings. Going into meetings. Oh, it did build. Okay. Yippee! Oh, when did I... Wait. What the heck? Please connect those. Well, that was weird. Alright. Build out the sausages. Roll out the hot dogs. Deploy. Now, the question is are they going to be able to pump to this? You know, I probably should have asked that earlier. Will they be able to... Well, we'll find out. We'll find out one way or another, won't we? Yeah, I probably should have checked that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then let's put these on top, and then we can link these. So what these do is they just keep everything connected. Better flows to equalize. It looks like it can pump up to each side. Yippee! We got maximum output, baby! Alright, but they're gonna choke out. Oh, hey, Repty! Yo, it has been a while. How you been doing? How you been doing? I've been doing pretty darn good. We're playing some Satisfactory. Alright, so I got these outputs. Maybe I want to angle these outputs outward. Because we gotta... I gotta move these... I gotta move this extra to a sink. We'll be using the silica. Let's double check. Well, I have my spreadsheet with me. Do I put the spreadsheet on screen? Now we're gaming. Microsoft Excel, thank God. Finally, what the people demand. Mike, where is the Microsoft Excel generic? Please, we're begging for it. All right, so the aluminum scrap, we need the solution, which is right here. Ideally, oh, hey Raiders, how you doing? Hey Reen, how you doing? Hey Raiders, I'm Lord Generic here at Terracotta Warrior, and we're playing some Satisfactory, some real spreadsheet hours going on right now. We need 120. Oh my God, I'm gonna need so much coal. Oh, oh, that's gonna be bad. All right, but all right, so we gotta move the coal. Oh boy. Oh Lord, this is gonna be bad. How are you doing, Reed? I know you were playing some Monster Hunter. How'd that go? You beat those fatalises? You know, it's kind of funny. I've been playing Monster Hunter games. I love Monster Hunter. It's so good. But I've been playing Monster Hunter since 3. I don't think I've ever actually stuck with one quite long enough to hit the Fatalis stage. Which is a shame, because Fatalis is a pretty freaking cool monster, you know? Pretty cool. I'll need 750 input coal. Ugh. Oh, okay, let's save. Before we go do the call. But glad. And of course, as always, Raiders, if y'all are tired, go take care of yourself first things and first off. Thank you all for coming by, and I appreciate you. Always, always. As I jump around and build tiny little build lines. Yippee. But glad to hear you've been doing well, Rep D. Are you excited for Wilds coming out? Because, ooh, it's gonna be so good. I just hope it runs. When I tried it a little bit, there were there were some bugs, let me tell you. I think my favorite was a pathfinding bug from one of the sandworms that was trapped in an infinite loop jumping up and down caves, or cliff sides. He was jumping up and down cliff sides indefinitely, and I don't think he was capable of stopping. What I do know is I was incapable of stopping him because I literally couldn't hunt him because he just kept jumping up and down forever, and I was like, oh. It was interesting, all right. But I'm glad you had fun, Reen. Or what was I gonna say? Oh, right. My confession. My confession. The truth comes out. But I've never actually played a Monster Hunter long enough to get to that Fatalis farming stage. So I'm very, very impressed at just how darn good you are at it. Because I always kind of drop off at the end game of Monster Hunters personally. I just don't last long enough. Okay, so I'm using Mark III lifts to get everything here. Mark III's Harry was at 270. What a pain. What a pain. Let's do some quick math. We have, I think, 5 coal producers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. And those make 60. I need 750. So we gotta pump these numbers up. We gotta pump some of these bad boys up. So first off, let's start with you. I make you a tier 4. I jump down here. Yeah, no. That is a huge thing though, Repti. Cannot wait to see what else comes out in Wild. So that's 150. That puts us... Okay, 300 plus... doing some math. 90. No, wait. Yes, 90. That's 390. We're gonna have to pump the others up. The others up. The others up. Wait. Is there 6? Am I wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but there's one coming from that way. There are 6. Maybe we'll save it for a little bit of steel. Yeah, let's save it for a little bit of steel. Let's go pump up some of these other numbers, so. Bad boys down here will need some juice. And some transport. Ugh. Ow. What the heck? Oh, it's radioactive! Ugh. Radioactive! Radioactive. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Let's put you in there. Ooh, Mercer Sphere.
Look through the window. Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant. What is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites.
You get him.
I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
Ooh, a waterfall.
The effigy is not an effigy?
That's right, the effigy is
It
not an
most
effigy.
certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new
Oh
symphonies.
no, she's starting to communicate. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if we should like... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh fuck. Oh, there's so many of you. Get me up here. I love bullying. I love bullying children. Let's go, what you got? That's right, you got nothing. That takes exactly 4 shots, okay. Cool. Yeah, but yeah, can't wait to see what they do put into the Monster Hunter Wilds in terms of monsters, because they've been pretty close to the chest, I think, in terms of what am I looking for? There we go, stackable conveyor poles. Let's go. They've been playing it pretty close to the chest in terms of telling us what monsters are going to come out. As always, I'm praying for Ignactor. We're never going to get Ignactor. I know we won't get Ignactor. But, like, a fella can... Fuck, it's radioactive up here. Okay, we'll just go fast. We'll just go fast. Go. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts. Oh, and it's poisonous? You sons of bitches. Oh, those dicks. Fuck that. Who don't I want to see in Wilds? You know what, Peril? That is a really good question. Because everyone is like, oh, I want to see this. That's a great question. Who do I not want to see? I would say Toby, because I don't actually like Toby as a fight. However, I'm not insane. We all know Toby Kadachi's making it in. I'm still tired of that dude. I think he's a fine fight. I think Toby Kadachi is a fine fight. Personally, though, we had to fight him on base worlds before Iceborne, right? Iceborne, where they put in new lightning monsters. In base worlds, lightning was the best element in the game by a mile. And the only lightning monster was Toby Kadachi. Also, hey, Lore. Sorry if I missed you. And I just got so sick of fighting Toby Kadachi because there were so many of them you had to fight. Oh, Repti, you're hoping for the ones not shown off. Oh, Nebulsnarf would be... Oh, yeah. No. Nebulsnarf with a bullet. I think Nebulsnarf would be amazing as a monster because he's super good. And frankly, I think Nebulsnarf would fit in Wilds, and they already have a sand snake or a sand worm, which frankly, if they have that in the game, Nebulsnarf can't be that hard to put in, right? They're pretty close to putting in Nebulsnarf at that point. At least I think so. I would also adore to see Gogmogzios. Gogmogzios, my favorite Elder Dragon, the Oil Dragon. He's so cool. He's so cool. Ooh, let's get a hard drive. Heck yeah. Probably won't see him because he's also an arena-specific fight. And I don't know, something about... They did it more in Rise. Rise has more unique arenas for combat, and I do appreciate that. 15 crystal oscillators. Can I pull them out of my... Oh, hold on. Can I just whip these bad boys out? Oh, I can! Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, baby. That's good stuff. Put those back in. Thank you! Alright, what do we have? Aluminum casings. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Okay. We gotta make some hard decisions. Nope, but don't need you. We'll put away some of the motors. I don't need this wire. Okay, so let's just grab the casing. But, yeah, in terms of that question of who do I not want to see, this would be bad. Because it's always a question. Oh, you know who I hope we don't get? And I'm pretty sure we won't because they showed off what we will be fighting. Get the drones out of here. I don't want to see hide nor hair of Velocidrome and Velociprey. We have the Aggie line, Baggy, Jaggy, Roggy. Those are just strictly better than the Velocidrome line. Velocidrome sucks, dude. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to hear about them. I don't want to acknowledge their existence. You laughed they had Catch-a-Watcha. Oh, Catch-a-Watcha. Why is your bro hating on the Catch-a-Watcha, huh? What did Catch-a-Watcha ever do to it? Is there even anything over there? No, No, I don't think so. We'll let that tower stink it up. No need to destroy it. No need to destroy it. Alright, good thing we came up here. We got a hard drive. Yippee! Oh, I should build a... Hold up. Let's build a ma'am. Where is the ma'am? There's the ma'am. The ma'am's ma'am after all. Let's jam this bad boy in. Alright. He's gonna research. Yeah, let's go. More tech. More tech. Ow! Oh, my bones. Oh, my bones. Alright, so these are Mark II miners, but I gotta... Hold up. I hear a slug. Nice. No, no space. How could this be? How could this be? What do we do? What do we do with thee? There we go. Aha! The power of sorting. Anything is possible. They have Balahara's new Sam Leviathan. Yeah, they have Balahara, but I think they could add Nebel Snarf. I think they can afford a Nebel Snarf. Why not? He's free. He's free Snarf estate. That's what I'm saying. And just the whole minigame of putting down barrels that you then comically run away from as he chases after you and explodes. Oh, love it every time. It's just funny stuff. What can I say? What can I say? It's funny stuff. I should have just overclocked every single coal mine. There's no reason not to overclock every coal mine. Coal literally just creates power, so you always want it. Literally, always, always, always. Why is there only... Oh, I am combining their outputs. Nice. So this will be a 300? I think so. Yeah, it will. Nice. Okay, so they've confirmed we'll get the jaggies and baggies over the drones. Is it great? Great, love to hear that because the drones suck, dude. Drones are bad. Terrible monsters. Just terrible. I gotta get back up there. Get back in the game. Oh, we get back in the game. And for reference, the reason we're wandering around the wilds like hobos is we're trying to get up to the massive goal of 750 coal output minimum using our otherwise kinda awful production cycles. We're not doing great on the production cycles, I must admit. So, this is how we make it do. This is how we make it do. How we make it work with you. Alright, so there's that guy. Let's go. I should have just pumped all these. I should have pumped all of these the moment I made it. Ah. Alright, let's go. Hey, I'm getting carried away. Bikes don't interact. Ain't that nice? Pump it. See you, nerds. You lack the human ingenuity of a prefabricated production plan made by someone smarter than me. I feel so sad for you. How stupid you are. Alright, let's go pump the other ones. Fuck it. We're gonna pump all of them up a little bit, just because I think that'll lead to a more efficient output. We pump every single one of these bitches, and we'll get what I need, which is 750 coal. 750 coal. How much will we be making? I'm wasting a little bit. I'll go upgrade them later. Well, actually, no, I won't. Who am I kidding? I don't care enough. Oh, this one's not powered. Well, that'll do it. Hold up. That'll do it. Okay. Yeah, that's a small oopsie. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. What? I did... Oh, come on. Yeah! Oh my god, it's so slow. There we go. Okay. That... Beautiful. Alright. I thought I powered you. I guess not. So these are combined. I think these ones down here are combined. If I jack them all up, I'm going to need some tier 4s down the line, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we will. Oh, yeah, we will. I think we juiced all those slugs, am I right? Is this the only coal? I thought there were 2. Nope. I guess it's just this. Oh, there's one that far. That's a normal. That is too far. That's too far. Okay. He's okay. He's okay. Alright, here's the ones I gotta jack up. Tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4. Okay, let's... Where am I moving all these? Guess we just move them this way? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's move you like so. And then like so. Oh. You're a tier 4 now. Welcome to the upgrade. Welcome to the future. Let's make you a little taller, actually. I don't want to have to drive a truck through here in the future and ram into a wall. A wall of conveyor belt. Know what I mean? Oh, that's not even gonna... That's not even close. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And shut the door. So, in a completely unrelated news. Possibility. Okay. But in an unrelated news, so like Pathfinder, right? You know, that funny tabletop RPG I am low-key in love with because it's super good. It's super well made. But I am actually like bothering to get off my butt and actually make things for it again. So look forward to... Oh my god, why did I make you so high up? Why? Oh, I know why. Okay, that makes sense. But I bothered to go and commission some work to get done for thumbnails because I had the video done. I had the first part of my spell list videos done for like... I want to say 2 weeks, week and a half to 2 weeks, but I never bothered to go commission the thumbnail. And anyone who's on YouTube knows that a thumbnail is more important than the video itself, almost. Tragically, but it is. So, 3 cheers for me. Yippee! Probably shouldn't have taken so long. Taken so long. But with that, honestly, I have felt a lot more inspired to actually do the rest of it. God, the fact that I just eventually, at one point, I had to stop and be like, all right, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna like go ahead and just make things work, right? I'm gonna put in everything I want in a Pathfinder video. And make build guides, because that's what I found was an issue. Like, I couldn't find anyone who made class builds. I'm not gonna lie, and I have no shade to the other content creators. It's a shitload of work. But every person I had found in Pathfinder who was making a, like, hey, this is a guide for X class. I'd go, ooh, what's this? And I'd look, and it was them just reading the book. Like, like dead ass. They're just reading the book and going, yeah, that seems nice. And I'm like, this isn't a guide. This isn't gonna help anyone. Problem is, I understand why they're doing that, because I started doing it and immediately hit a wall of just, hey, buddy, you wanna spend 1,000 years like going through spell lists? And I was like, oh fuck, what have I done? What have I signed up for? Oh no, oh no. Alright, so there's 5 of these. No, I think there's 6. I do. Oh, it's a Mercer Sphere. Nice! Ah, so many Mercer Spheres. But, alright, let's go store these because I don't need them. Nice! Love the Mercer Spheres. Oh my god, we found 7. Oh, let's build a MAM here. Let's build a MAM. Hell yeah, we're gonna use that later. Our drive has been scanned. Wow, it took 10 minutes. Was that cheap silica? Oh, we need silica. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yeah, we need mass silica. This is perfect. Or rubber concrete. No. Oh, God, I would never. Cheap silica. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was looking forward to. Ooh, that feels good. That feels good, let me tell you. Oh, yeah. Let's go, alright. Scan another and hope we get something good, huh? Speaking of good, I don't need the repar gun anymore. It's outdated. It's still fun to use, but we don't need it. That lets me save an inventory slot. Oh, thank you, Refty. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas yourself and a delightful holiday season. You know, I know Christmas is not everyone's thing. There's a lot of people who don't enjoy it for various reasons, but I think it is our right to claim Christmas as our own, and if you don't enjoy it, we must simply take it back by force. We will turn it into a holiday that is worth caring about through power and conquest. This is what healthy people do. Yes. This is what reasonable folk do. Yes. Trust me. Or don't. Actually, probably don't. Alright. Can we make this tier 4? We probably should make this whole thing tier 4, shouldn't we? I think that's all we needed. Yippee! Maximum output! Alright, let's hide these bad boys up here. Well, we can probably recombine these. Because we only need, like... If it's 150 per, right? If it's 150 per, how much are we... let's just stick all 4 up. Fuck it. I don't really care anymore. I can't be asked. I can't be asked to care anymore. It's too much. Sometimes it's all too much. But I was thinking, like, now that I got class guides, I should fill up the time in between with some actual class guides. You know, the whole thing I was doing in my Pathfinder videos to begin with. But, and I was thinking, like, I don't know what class to do. So if any of y'all got a D&D or Pathfinder class that you love and you want to see a guide for, let me know. I've been thinking, because I try to think of it in terms of, like, team comps, you see. In terms of team comps, because I'm of the opinion that there's no point to having a quality class guide in Pathfinder if you don't have it with teamwork built in. A lot of people forget that it's a team game, and without a good team, there ain't no point to what you do. Ain't no point. People will be off building wild things, and they're like, and now I assume my healer will cast heal on me every turn. And it's like, why would they do that, buddy? Hey man, have you considered they don't want to? And they have better things to do? I think that's a big problem. I think it's a common problem in Pathfinder. For casters, turn into cheerleaders for their fighters and marshals. Because the fighters are so freaking good, but the casters are also freaking good. But it's a lot easier to ask a caster to do the hard work. Alright, where are my encased beams? There are my encased beams. Let's do it like 1 over instead. There we go. Alright. Okay. How far down do these go? Like blam, 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 and then wham, 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 oh wham. Beautiful. Beautiful, everything's working out. Everything's working out as intended. As intended. As intended. Oh, hey, presents. For that. As intended. Okay. Now we gotta consolidate this coal. Good news is that's really easy. We have the space. Are you ready for that monstrosity to happen again? No, generic, don't do it. Don't do it. You fool. Too bad. Too bad. It can't be stopped. Not anymore. Not after everything that has happened. My power is eternal. So now we combine. And these are too close. These are too close. Well, actually, we just don't need these to be raised. There we go, much better. They're too close. They're still too close. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, no, no. Alright. Is this what we want? Is this efficient? I think it's a little inefficient. Later, if I upgrade these belts in hindsight, it'll be worth it. So, YOLO. We don't need that much coal at the moment anyways. So, it's fine. It's fine. We'll put these in the splitters, but for now, we can just kind of shuffle these bad boys to the side. Ah, maybe I should have a roof on this thing. If we put a roof on this, it would be a lot easier, you know? It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Oh. Boy, we messed this one up. Whoopsie. So the real problem is we gotta bring this coal really far. And I know, I hear you. You might be saying, generic, what are you doing? Now boy, what are you doing? You could be so much more efficient. You could bring the pipe liquids over and not these nightmare conveyor belts. Hear me out. I hear you. I know. I am aware we do not need these conveyor belts. But hear me out. I'm kind of lazy. Piping is a pain in the butt. Conveyor belts Easy to understand. Also, I can just get an infinite number of concrete cases. I can't get an infinite number. Well, actually, I think I can get more pipe than I can concrete. Oh no. Oh no, am I doing something very stupid? Don't answer that. Oh, well, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. And you know what? If it's not fine, that's okay too. Because I just don't care. I don't care anymore. No. Alright, so keep slapping up conveyor belts. Or conveyor poles, or go do the belts in a second. But first we're gonna slap up the poles. Man, I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic in legit months. It has been a very long time since I've hit up that game. God, I gotta get back to it. I gotta see what they're doing in DRG. Deep Rock Galactic, for anyone unfamiliar, the game where you play as dwarves, right? Play a bunch of space dwarves mining on a hostile planet. It is a 4-player co-op horde shooter about digging. So good. It is legitimately, until Helldivers 2 came out, I would argue Deep Rock Galactic was the single best horde game. Maybe Left 4 Dead. I mean, is it fair? Is it ever fair to compare anything in the world to Left 4 Dead? No. It's Left 4 Dead, right? Like, come on. Is that even fair? I don't think so. But Deep Rock Galactic was pretty damn close. Pretty damn close, let me tell you. Because it's real good. Alright. Oh, hey. We finished our research. Nice. Let's go check that out once I run out of concrete beams. Encased concrete beams. And look, we ran out of encased concrete beams. Who knew? Who could have predicted this would happen? Not I. Anyways. Anyways. I wonder if we got anything good from this hard drive. What do y'all guessing we're gonna get? Any winners? Oh, any winners? All right. So this limestone. Oh, is this a pure node? Oh. We can jam that baby up. We can make some hella limestone. All right. Anyways, where's that last hard drive we've been scavenging? Beautiful. All right. What do we got? Oh, what is that? Hold up. Electrode aluminum scrap. What? We can put in alumina solution and petrol coke. Petrol coke? Oh, not coal. This is petrol coke specifically. And it will output scrap and water. I mean, we're using aluminum right now, right? We're using it now? Well, this is interesting. I feel like we have to get this. Aluminum is the top tier metal of the game. Hold on, let's build a refinery and let's check out what we have otherwise for our option. Right, so what's our main normal option? So we put in 240 solution and the 120 coal for 360 scrap. This bad boy, this naughty boy, puts in, what do we got here? What is the rate? It puts in, I have to like look it up manually. Come on. 300. I mean, yeah, we gotta pick this. We gotta pick this. Alternative aluminum scrap, that's gonna be valuable. However, I don't think we can use coal because it's specified petrol coke. We can try it, right? We can try it. I see no reason why not. But I don't expect it to end well. Not expecting victory from this battle. Only that we do our best. Only that we do our best. Yes. Yo. That. Okay. So, all right, at this point, I think we want to, before we build out the cold line, I think we need to do a couple things. One, let's invert our silica output. Well, it's fine there. Well, we're not gonna... Okay, hold on. So, first off, we're refining electrode aluminum scrap. So, this uses coal, whereas electrode scrap... Hold on, let me do a Google search. Does anyone know if you can use coal for this recipe? What is this? What is this? What are we playing? Satisfactory? I almost said Factorio. Satisfactory. Can you use coal for electrode aluminum scrap recipe? Okay, so you have to use an alternative recipe. Well, but that explains it. Okay, so the answer is no. The answer is no. Do we have any oil in the area? You know, let's check. Let's check just to be sure. Do we have any oil in this entire zone? I don't think we do. I think all the oil is down here and up here. Yeah, we got a lot of oil. Oh my god, pure, normal. Oh, that's a lot of oil. That's a crap load of oil, actually, up there. Damn. We should build some power plants. But we have coal, so we don't need to use that. That said, so the refinery, let's do some quick planning, right? The refinery will make us our scrap, and it's going to give us some water, which we're going to cycle back around, build some of these, and make that work. After we have scrap is when we build the foundry, where we put in silica and the scrap. So yeah, if we just build outwards, the silica can go on this side and be a-okay, a-okay. But can I find room to build a... Hold up, we can kill this. Give me a second. We can just expand out. The whole thing does not need to be standing where it is, right? Who's to say we can't expand outwards a little, huh? Who's to say who's standing in our way? Let's build a sink. Sink can go right here. Let's give it another... We'll give it a lot of space. There's no reason to be stingy with our sink. I think I overbuild sinks, honestly. As amazing and top tier as they are, I do think I build a few too many. Sometimes, at least. Sometimes. You know, does this need to be a merger, or could this be a splitter? I think this could be a splitter. The reason we want it to be a splitter is then I can take this. The output. And behold, we have reached full distribution. That's right. Aha, these aren't working. They have to be rebuilt. As you wish. Full distribution of the silica. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now, that said, can stretch this bad boy out to a secret splitter. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, the secret splitter. I mean, it's not really a secret, but hey. Hey, what are you, a narc? Who's gonna say? Actually, this needs to not be a splitter. It needs to be a smart splitter. The secret smart splitter. Which will itself lead to a second smart splitter. Because I want the extra silica in a box. You might be asking, generic, why do you want silica in a box? Simple answer. It's nice to have. It's nice to have. Because if I want to glass this place in for aesthetic reasons, just so I look as pretty as I am. There you go. Right? There you go. That's the reason. Anyways, where's my power? Where's my power? Let's bring you up here. Nope, not that. I want it to look a little bit nicer. A little bit nicer in my life. Alright, left will be overflow. Right will be silica. Silica. Beautiful. And then on this side, middle will be overflow. Left will be silica. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So we've got that problem out of the way. Out of the way. Okay. Okay. Now we got the silica overflow issue solved, more or less. We also have this stuff. So this bad boy, we can actually output as it is. We don't have to move this anywhere. Oh, that's actually really nice. So if we just build our next set of refineries, like, give it some extra room, right? Like so. Yeah, that's nice and spacious. Then we can just move ahead in life and just kind of... The pipes can practically be one-to-one in where they're going. Ain't that swell? How many do I need? Let's figure that one out first. Alright, so we're making aluminum scrap. These eat 240, and we have 1,500. So our input and our output is going to be hold up. Equals that divided by 240. We only need 7 of these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go ahead and kill actually that one on the edge. And that one. Well, yeah. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all we need. Oh. I mean, we'll put them here. Why not? We'll save some space. Now then. Pipelines can head out like a so. Head down like a so. Into here and into here. This one, we're actually going to want to drop it down a little. Like so. Then we're gonna... Can we make these Mark IIs? We'll make them clean Mark IIs. Why not? Just in case. I got so much plastic. Kind of brought too much plastic, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so these bad boys are all filling up. Oh yeah, they're filling up. Oh yeah. Well, they will be once they have scrap. Once they have what they need, they'll be filling up. Let's be specific, huh? Let's be specific. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. No power. That's easy enough to solve. Okay, we might need a power pole. We had a roof. If we had a roof, I could make this real clean, you know? Do I give this? No, it's so tall, man. I'm not giving this shit a roof. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? We ain't giving this a roof. That's ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Alright, let's go out to here. Ugh. Gotta like. You ever seen that? That had to sneeze. You ever seen that part where like you have to half sneeze and it's just hanging, and you're like, oh, here it is, and then it's like, no, and then you're like, oh, here it is, and it's like, no. I hate that. I hate that so much. So much worse than actually sneezing, right? It is so much worse than actually sneezing. Because it's like, come on, let's just get it out of the way. And it's like, oh, here we are. No. Oh, here, how about that? No. Like, god damn it. God damn it. Just do it. Just hit me. I want to feel the pain. Just give it to me. Please. Please. Alright, so now we gotta shift this bad boy over a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay as long as we go all the way. And we shift this bad boy over a little bit. Not quite there, so let's go ahead. 1, 2, 3. So these are actually very wrong. Very, very wrong. Oh, oh. Yeah, there. You thought you were so strong. Oh, oh. But you were so very, very wrong. So we got our coal outputs. How much coal do these bad boys even take? They take 120 a minute. Kind of a bang. Kind of a bang. Easy enough to deal with, though. We're going to want a set of splitters that sit in like so. So we can only afford 4 in the first, well, the first bottom one, right? Can only feed 4. The second set of bottom ones. Oh, those power poles are in the way. I don't really care enough. I don't really care enough to bother with that. So that's okay. So, flap, 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 flap. But then, this one goes a blap. Oh, nope, there we go. Whoops. Blah. Okay. Okay, we got the coal, we got the power. Hey, what is that? We got it all. We got it all. Oh, we got it all. So these we're gonna make 2,250 aluminum scrap. Holy shit. We only make 480 per belt. Oh, how do we distribute this? Wait, hold up. Hold up. How many belts we gonna need? We're gonna need like 5 tier 4 belts? Good lord. Good lord. Oh my god, I can't get that aluminum fast enough, am I right? Can't get to that aluminum fast enough. Alright. So step 1 is we need our water output. So we're running 6.25 of these bad boys, right? So we're gonna set this guy to 25% production. This is important because it'll change our water. Our output water is 750. And this matters a lot because we have input water pumps, right? The input water pumps, all the way back here, where they are not linked, it's key. Wait, why are you empty? Whoa, buddy. Hold up. Why is our center outline? This guy was full. This guy was absolutely full in the past, and now he is not. What is going on? Do we need more pumps? I mean, that might not be a bad thing. Hear me out, right? It might work out in the end. But it's kind of a pain in the butt. All right, first off, so these pumps, this one can be a 75% production. Looking at my spreadsheet, which I could show, but it's literally an Excel spreadsheet of a single line because I was very lazy. Okay. So it looks like they're all full from down here, right? But when you go, bloop, bloop, this one is missing. This one is missing. Do we do an Ouroboros? That is the question. My answer is, mayhaps we stop entirely. And the reason might shock you. The number one reason may surprise you. Alright, so if we want 225 less, right? Okay, so hold on, equals boo boo boo, I want this formula. Oh, I want this formula. Is that? Give me a second. Gotta do a little bit of quick math. Minus 750 output. I want 12.5. So, interesting fun fact. At the moment, why did I say it with such a high pitch? At the moment, we want a whopping 18.75 power plants. However, the secret truth is, once we have our outputs correctly set up, we won't want that many water outputs. We're actually going to want 12.5. So if I turn off, so that's 50, and now I turn off 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Repty, you're painting up Warhammer figurines? You doing Tyranids? Nice pick. 5. Nice pick indeed. Patrician choice, Repty. Personally, I shouldn't have turned them all off on one side. That was a fool. That was a rookie move. Hold on, let me alternate some of these. Personally, if I were to paint Warhammer, I'd definitely do orcs. I think Tower kind of fun. I know there's people who have this outrageous hatred for them, like serious, and I'm like, ooh. But I would definitely pick orcs number 1. They're just wacky little guys. What can I say? They're wacky little horror machines, and I love them for it. Okay. This should have properly redistributed my outputs to be what I need as we link up the back end. You might be thinking, generic, I don't think you wanted to turn those off right away. Well, because we are choking our output and we aren't using up the production, this will give us a chance to fully fill every pipe and end without issue. Without issue. Alright, so let's grab those valves. Directional valves, baby. They go here. Yeah. This is our choice. Our directional valves next to the ladders. Nice and easy to deal with. So these things, we can limit their flow rates. At the moment, I don't know if we have to, because we have changed our input rate, right? We've changed how much is coming in. Sadly, this guy is still completely dry, which is truly bizarre. Let's go ahead and get a pump and kind of pump it up. I don't want to deal with these issues, quite frankly. So we're gonna fill it with a pump. We can't put in too much water, mind you. We have to be careful not to put in too much water. Otherwise, we're gonna run into a problem later down the line. But at the moment, that's not an issue. So, good news. All right, this guy's kind of full. Let's go ahead and give him a second set of connectors, which will go like so. There we go. Oh fuck. Okay, we're good. I didn't drown. No. That must have been Baron specific over there. Definitely not Lord Generic. No. Younger brother plays orcs. Excellent choice. I mean, oh, your dad picked Chaos? Oh, Space Marines. I read Chaos Marines and I was about to say, yo, baller pick. And they read Space Marines, I was like, eh. I'm not a Space Marine fan. I just don't like them that much. But hey, as long as y'all are having fun, then you pick the correct faction. Although that reminds me, y'all ever see the factions in Age of Sigmar? Some of those Age of Sigmar factions are pretty freaking cool looking, let me tell you. I think they're quite rad. I don't know if I'd play it, but I do think the factions look really cool. Okay, so what are we doing here? We have to deal with the water outputs. Actually, oh, wait a second. I need a better set of valves on this side that I want to put here. Interesting. Put them up here. Oh yeah, that did fix the flow issue. Cool. And then we will just pipe in the water on this side. Beautiful. What a brilliant set of strategies, if I do say so myself, and I do. Nice work, boys. How much water is coming out of these? 750. We will need 2 sets of pipes. That in mind. Go blah. And then we go blah. Beautiful. It's true. You're beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. It's true. Oh, you picked Lizardmen? Hey, I knew you were at Culture Repty. I love orcs. I would slam dunk making Lizardmen in a heartbeat if I painted for Age of Sigmar. I think the Seraphon, which I think is their new name, but Lizardmen, they are my favorite faction by a mile in Warhammer Total War, the Total War game. God, they're so much fun. They're so cool. Just, yo man, Aztec lizards with space lasers and crazy magic. Why even compete with that, man? Are you telling me something's supposed to be cooler than that? You know, I just don't think it is. I just don't think that it's cooler than that. Don't look at me. I'm just saying. It's pretty freaking cool. I actually think I want to get rid of you. Well, nah, there's an easier way to redistribute. Alright, ball. And the pipes are connected. There we go. Now they'll cleanly distribute into each other, just like we wanted. We're going to reconnect the Ouroboros on this side. Yes, it will be ugly. Prepare yourselves. but true battle awaits. And yes, we need the second set. Trust me. We're putting this on the back end. Even I would dare not put it on the front. It's so freaking ugly. Let's go back here for a better view. Yeah, lizard men are just super cool, man. So that's a great choice. Alright, now every pipe's being distributed. Beautiful. Alright. That should be good. That should be good. Make sure every pipe is full. Let's hope this doesn't have a back-end flow issue. I don't think that it will. With that said, we now need to output 360 aluminum scrap each. How do we have to set these up? I think we have to set these into splitters. This is a unique output situation I have never run into before. Never in all my days have I run into this output situation, because it is so much scrap. So much. Kind of, is this how aluminum is made? They literally just solidify, they just take the water out. So basically, let's look at what we did, right? We melted the aluminum, and now we took the water out so it's solidified, and now that we've taken the water out, we need to, like, melt it back down properly, right? We turned it into, we made it an aluminum slushy. Oh. Zan, you love Sisters of Battle? Great pick. I really like the Astra Militarum, which, for those unaware, is the Imperial Guard. I think the Imperial Guard are very fun and very cool. But the Sisters of Battle are an excellent thing. They're just really cool. They're really crazy as well, and I'm of the opinion that I've met people who try and downplay for Warhammer, where they're like, well, my factions are kind of good guys. They have to do it. I'm like, oh, you don't get it. You don't understand. You're trying to be a hero. We don't do that here. Right? Like, hero? Ugh. Villain. Yeah. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, no. We don't gotta be good guys in this household. We get to be as evil as... Oh, God. We get to be as evil as we want. Yippee! For me, that's a big part of Warhammer's fun. Where it's like, oh, you can just be foul. Right? You can be the worst. Alright, so we've got these split out. We need to somehow merge these into a set of 5. Or do we? Do we? I think we might be able to re-split them out. And then... Okay, hold on. So now these have to go into smelters, right? So, or foundries. The foundries are going to take silica and aluminum scrap. How many foundries do I need? Spreadsheet. 90. Holy shit. Oh, we need 25 combiners. And how much silica do we need? Oh god, we need 1,875 silica. Alright, let's hit save. Let's save. We're doing good though. I think by this session we will complete it. Repti, you like Nakai the Wanderer as your favorite lord? Oh yeah, Nakai is great. Personally, I am addicted to the SFO Total Conversion mod. I think it's super good. But I did find a new mod recently that I'm kind of like, ooh, but this has some juice to it. It is an AI rework mod that makes the AI aggressive and enables them to, like, actually kick your ass. For example, I was playing it, and I was playing the new Orc hero, or Orc leader, and the Dwarf King actually went down the east side of the mountains with his big army and flanked my capital and just showed up and annihilated it. And I was like, oh, it's like turn 15. What the hell? And I think that's great. All right, so let's go. Where is my silica? This is the nitrogen. I'll need the limestone. Need the limestone. Oh, the quartz is. Oh, the quartz is so far. Oh, it's so far. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Matt, you love the deathcore of Krieg. I do too. Krieg is a fun one, and also more than just the lore. I personally really like the deathcore of Krieg's aesthetic. They have this mix of. See, a lot of people, and I think this is the case of people who have very little actual historical knowledge. It's just very cursory, but they all go, oh, Krieg is like World War II German. No, it's not. They're the French. They're World War I French for their main inspiration. And holy crap, you never see that. You never see World War I French. Brides of the Emperor for your favorite lore. Interesting, I'm not familiar with that faction. What are the Brides of the Emperor? I'm sure they're as insane as all the Sisters of Battle, but what is their thing? Alright, we gotta de-stinkify this place. They're in my way to a beautiful, more silica-filled tomorrow, where they had to go. I'm the hero here, make no mistake. Make no mistake. I didn't need to throw that bomb. I didn't need to throw that one. Oops. Alright, let's jack this output up. We're gonna need a lot of silica. So that's 600. Oh, are these pure? Are these pure nodes? Well, one of them is. 900. 900. How much silica can we get? How much can we get? Because I know we have a constructor variant and an assembler variant. Oh, this is the Brides of the Emperor, the precursor to the Sisters of Battle. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so 37.5 divided by 22.5. What is that? 37.5 divided by 22.5. That is a 1.6 ratio. Okay, so you get like 60% more? That will not be sufficient. I immediately know off the top of my head that's not as much silica as we want. It might... No. Well, it might be barely enough. But if we use my fancy new recipe for cheap silica... Oh, yeah. So instead of 37.5, we're earning 52.5. That is more than doubling. This cheap silica recipe will solve our silica woes. Big time. Big time. Oh, yeah. Repti, if you want to go Chaos for Warhammer 40k, I'm a huge Nurgle stan. I think Nurgle's way cooler than Khorne. Personally, I think Khorne's a little boring. Like, you gotta have the big red demon guy with spikes everywhere. I know, I get it. But personally, I think he's kind of boring. I think Nurgle's a lot more fun and a lot more unique as an antagonistic villain. Okay, we got a limestone node down here. Perfect. Because the limestone over here, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I ate bridging an entire zone to bring some limestone and get cheaper silica. But this one down here is close enough that I'm willing to consider it. Yeet! What? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no, there's so many there's so many cats. Oh fuck, it's an Angelical cat, look out. Oh, it's farting. Holy shit, get away from me. Welcome to the cat fields, motherfucker. Holy shit, run. Hell yeah, you picking Nurgle? My man. Remember, Khorne doesn't care if you die, but Grandpa loves you. Is it a toxic, horrible relationship? Irrelevant. Grandpa loves you. Oh my god, we won. Holy crap. Oh my god, what is in here? Are you just... is this your nest? Are the stink mines your nest? If that's the case, oh, I missed that bump. I'm happy to wipe out this entire species. Ugh. But Zan, so the daughters or brides of the emperor were a cult. Oh, that a High Lord of Terra used. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so it looks like we're clean. Oh, nope. We got this guy. Okay. Okay. Give this guy, if we can stretch him. How do we do this? I guess that's as good as we're gonna get stretch-wise. A Suma Sloop. That's what we fought for. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Symphony complete. You are not the Nut effigy.
You are
Correct.
the Nut effigy?
The Nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The Nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
The Nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
He is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough
The
for now.
intelligent clouds. So Ada, so as we collect things, Ada and the machine, or Ada and the strange alien reality state are starting to understand each other. I don't know if that's good. I got a feeling like that might be bad. I wonder if that like leads to something if you collect enough pieces. Probably bad. We don't need to know that. I don't need Ada pulling up. I'm sorry, I can't let you do that on me. You know? I feel like she would. She's the type to betray me. She'd betray me for a sexy alien intelligence, and to be fair, who wouldn't? I'd betray you all for a sexy alien intelligence. Know this. I would not hesitate. I would not hesitate. And I am right to do so. I am a hero for saying it. That's the only difference between you and me. I'll say it with my chest. Because I'm a hero. Alright. Alright, so we got copper. Ooh, that might be kind of useful though. That might be kind of good though. Anyways. What? Okay, so is this 3 copper mines? This 3 copper nodes. 3 copper nodes completely untapped. 120. 120. And 120. 3 normal copper nodes, and I'm not using them? What a fool. I mean, best not to use them until I have a need, which I'm sure I will. Actually, this is very handy. This is very handy. This is here. We need copy. We will need copper for our aluminum. And I am short. So, we might, not necessarily will, but very well may, use that copper and bring it up the mountainside. Bring this copper up to make our aluminum. Oh yeah, could be very handy. I'm liking the thought of it. Alright, so first off, let's jack this bad boy up. Maximize our outputs. 300 limestone. 300 limestone. That's doing pretty good for us. So with the 300 limestone, we could head back home and get more resources. That's not a bad idea. Oh, we've been playing for 4 hours. Good lord. Oh, I just wanted to finish. I just wanted to finish this build. Oh, don't mind the 90 hours played. A lot of that was AFK. Once I finished things up, I AFK'd for a good while. I'm brave enough to admit it. I AFK'd to complete phase 3. I care not for your weakness. What? The bravery it took to AFK. You don't understand. I'm the hero here. It's me who's the hero here, Snake, not you. You wouldn't have handled AFKing the way I did. You know, is it bad? I like Metal Gear. I mean, who doesn't, honestly? But I've never actually played. Well, hold on. I have played Metal Gear 2. Or no, not 2. 5. Why did I say 2? It's not even close. The only Metal Gear I have played is 5. And I know, for some, that is practically a high crime. Why is that such a big deal? Don't know. But it is. Tragically, there isn't much I can do about that. Ain't too much I can do about that. Well, actually, it's not true. I picked up the Metal Gear collection on sale. I just haven't played it. This is the problem. This is the problem with me being like, ooh, I should do a Steam sales stream. That's just you know, for a nice chill time. But with that said, it's like, okay, is that a chill time, or is it just me going, oh, I already own that? And everyone slowly losing their mind. Not even slowly, very quickly losing their mind. It's like, why would you play these? And I'm like, well, you know, I like looking at them. It's just nice to have them. Alright, let's combine these conveyor belts. I'm just going to set these up. There we go. Now I know that they work. Now we link. Let's link them. Perfect. God, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass to make them all work together, isn't it? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So, we don't need to work. Well, we'll handle the copper, I guess. I'll move the copper lines as we go. I'm not going to build them out, but I will prep the lifts. And we'll make the thingy tall enough. It's a pain, but I know it's worth it. We invest in good infrastructure here. Oh, but Zan, so yeah, so the Custodes broke the High Lord of Terra, who was originally creating the Sisters of Battle. Interesting. Whoa. I do like Custodes. I think they're neat. Personally, okay, this might be a spicy opinion alert, but I think that Custodes are cool and like inherently cool enough that I don't think we need Space Marines. I think the Custodes and the Space Marines both existing is a little unnecessary for Warhammer. Should I build these out like this? Should I just lift it more? I think I should just lift it more. Let's just lift it like so. Because frankly, Custodes, in my opinion, are just kind of cooler. And like, they're literally, yeah, we made Space Marines and these are the good ones. We made the Space Marines. Those guys suck and are disposable, and also they aren't even that good. Don't tell them. They don't want to know, but they're not actually made to be like good. They're made to be, you know, they're basically made to be propaganda. so that other people think they have invincible super soldiers. The actual invincible super soldiers stay at home. we don't send those ones out. They're a lot harder to make. Yeah, exactly. Custodes are super freaks. Space Marines, and this is the thing, and I get it. This is, in reality, this is the fault of writers just kind of doing a bad job. And I don't want to say a bad job. That seems aggressive. Writers doing things that make people think their favorite special boys are like Superman and like dodge bullets like the Matrix and shit and are invincible. Space Marines aren't that tough. They're like, in my opinion, and here's you want to know, you're ready for a real spicy take? People obsessed are like, oh, but in the lore, in my opinion, books aren't canon, because we also know all information in the Imperium is complete bullshit and untrustworthy, right? So the question becomes, okay then, generic, what is canon? There's an easy answer for that. You know what's canon? Okay, how do I get up here? All right. It's time for what a thrill. You know what is canon? Tabletop. And if you look at tabletop, dude, Space Marines suck. They aren't even that much better than Guardsmen. Yeah, but then you look on tabletop, Custodes makes sense because Custodes, you bring a few of them and they are insane freaks. Even for a world where weapons are crazy and anyone could die in the cruelty of reality, Custodes are still like overpowered giga freaks. And I think that's beautiful. Alright, we're gonna run out of resources pretty soon. That's okay, that was all part of the cake. Got you. Just as planned, baby. What a thrill. What a thrill. Oh, am I tall enough? Okay, we are. Okay. Oh, did I go too high? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh! Okay. Oh, I went so high. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay, I was like, oh, I can't even reach it. God damn, I built way too many. The defensive stats are dumb. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. If you think about it, if the Custodes' defensive stats weren't straight up dumb, then, like, what would the point of them be, right? They have to be invincible, because otherwise they just get shot by a las rifle. And what's the point of a super soldier who dies to enough las rifles? They still do, mind you. They'll still go down. But at least make it hard. Right? Like, it's gotta at least be really hard to use las rifles. Because, and for me, that's part of the fun, part of the beauty of Warhammer. And part of the point, I would even say, is that people are like, oh no, my guy's so tough, he can't go down. And I'm like, nah. The point is that anyone would go down to anything, because this is a cruel and terrible place. And also, that doesn't mean the Empire shouldn't make what they do. The Empire shouldn't make what they do because they're an insane, cruel, and pointless existence. Right? You're missing the point if you think they're cool. They're not. They're crazy. Whenever one appears in a book, they die in dumb ways. Yeah, and that's the problem. Warhammer in reality is a world of plot armor, right? All right, we're out of resources. It is time to return home. Good thing we're right here, baby. Hurrah! Yippee! Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Where's this power line? Power line don't go. Power line, don't go. Where you go? Where you go? Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, people are like, oh, my character could never die. Anyone who actually understands Warhammer knows that no matter how cool you think your special little boys are, they will die to a random... It's like, how do you think the Emperor in Star Wars felt when he heard that his finest legion of stormtroopers were killed by Ewoks? Right? Like, it's like, dude, the Ewoks massacred everyone. He's like, no, they didn't. No, that's not canon. My stormtroopers are far stronger than that. And it's like, hey, man, they died. Ewoks won. Deal with it. Right? The world is not power scaling. Sometimes the Ewoks get your ass because they have enough traps, and the sticks will find a hole in your armor. Hey, you want to keep playing, boy? That's what I thought. Like, if they didn't die in dumb ways, it wouldn't be any fun. We're making a connection. Exactly, Pearl. If this guy was so strong, why did he fucking die? Sounds like he's a weakling. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're so cool. Why are you wearing armor in the first place? Oh, that's right. Because you're vulnerable to getting shot with a gun. Guess you're not that tough after all, huh? And if you're wearing armor, that means enough shots will get through. Welcome to life, buddy. Alright, so I'm running into a problem here where my power lines, I wish I could connect them down, but there's just not enough connections. Not enough connections. How should I connect these? Well, they're doing pretty good connection-wise, I suppose. I just need to find a spot. Well, actually, right here, we can connect these to one of these. All right, so we have a power connection. That's good. But now I can just move this tower down to here. It is now what we call a transportation tower. It has no purpose except to transport us. Yippee! I fixed it! Yeah, or getting ripped apart by Tyranids. Yeah, and every faction in Warhammer has its giga heavy hitters. That's the point, right? Imagine if a faction had no heavy hitters. They'd be really lame. We don't want that. We don't want them to be lame. We want them to be cool. If someone has any honor, they want their enemies to be as powerful as possible. It makes them look a lot cooler when they win, right? What? No one's impressed if you beat up someone who can't fight back. But if you beat up a guy who's super badass, everyone's gonna be like, whoa, you must be even cooler than that guy was. And that's the problem. Writers are like, how do I show my guys cool? I'm gonna have him beat up someone badass. But if they keep doing that to the same guys, you very quickly go from like, oh, he's so strong, to like, oh, the Avatar of Cain got his ass beat. Put another mark on the fucking tally. Oh, as if killing the Avatar of Cain impresses us. Right? Where it's just like, oh, I mean, yeah, everyone beats that guy. It's not impressive. It's like, we mean that's not impressive. I thought that was the strongest member of the Eldar faction. Everyone goes, yeah, the Eldar kind of suck, though. It's like, what? What do you mean the Eldar suck? I thought they were really strong. It's like, nah, they never win. They lose everything, everywhere. It's like, what? Huh? Alright, I don't think I'll need more copper sheet. Good news. So we can just grab some base material. We're going to need a lot of tier 4 belts, though. We're going to need a lot of tier 4 belts to get this shit done. Let me tell ya. So let's grab like 4 sets of plates. Maybe 4 is too many. 4 is probably too many. We'll grab a lot of iron bars because we need these for our basic building. Let's, I think let's put away, let's toss the concrete, get fresh concrete. Love me some fresh concrete. All right, there's concrete. Let's grab 2 sets of concrete, baby. Concrete. All right, and let's head on over and grab, of course, a lot of concrete beams because we're gonna need them. I wonder if we're gonna run out. All right, you gotta get a 9-thorn emissary. Damn, you got a lot of fancy ones. You got enough points for that? Like, I was under the impression you couldn't run very many of the really big units in Warhammer because people simply don't have enough points in a match, right? It's because there's a limit to how much you can bring. So most people in practice can't run the big fancy things. I mean, if you can run it, then more power to you, I suppose. More power to you. But that was my impression of the situation. Alright, and alright, we got too much plastic. Too much plastic. Wow, we are maxed out on computers. I really got to use these circuit boards to make the high quality circuit boards. What was I looking for? Ah, there we go. There we go. For now, we're going to store some more of these encased beams in our special storage. We won't need the steel, all encased. In fact, we won't need even that much steel. In fact, let's get rid of all the steel. We'll keep 1 stack of steel. Yeah, 1 stack of steel. We're going to need a lot of encased beams. Hell yeah. Issue. More beams. Okay, we're ready. Let's head back out, right? Let's head back out. And for those, be sure to give yourself a stretch. I actually really need to. Woo. Yeah. Gotta grow your swarm. I mean, it sounds like you got like every freaking Tyranid unit. Granted, I don't actually know how many Tyranid units there are. And can't they use the gene stealers as units or something? Although I won't lie, the gene stealers, I know they're actually a fully separate faction from the Tyranid. I'm gonna be honest. Is there anyone? Is there anyone who goes, you know, I could play Tyranids, but the Gene Stealers are so cool. I want to play Gene Stealers, right? You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, is that really something anyone's going to pick? I kind of doubt it. Gene Stealers just kind of exist, man. I know they're strong. I know they're really strong in tabletop. But if you pick factions solely for strength, I hate to say it, it's kind of cringe. You know? Like, oh, you pick a faction because its numbers are good. Wow, super special. Like, we have all these cool factions, and you pick the meta one? Come on. Oh, and you picked it solely because it was meta? Kind of cringe, bro. Not gonna lie. The Gene Stealer cult is a separate faction. Weird. Okay. I guess I get it, but like, kind of weird. Well, I guess it feels odd to even bother differentiating the two of them. Because, like, okay, hear me out. Imagine playing with someone and you're like, oh, you playing Gene Stealers? That's cool. How you liking them? And he's like, I don't play Gene Stealers. I play Gene Stealer Cult. Get it right. And you're like, right. Okay. Right? Like, it'd just be like, uh-huh. How's that going, buddy? You know, you would never be like, oh, my bad. That's totally a different faction. One deserves to be a full army and the other doesn't. It's like, dude, they're fucking gene stealers. They're the same thing. Granted, this is Warhammer. Space Marines are the same. Where there's like 20 Space Marine factions. That's a big part of why I don't like Space Marines, or like I'm kind of tired of them, I would say. There's so fucking many of them. There's so many of them. They're supposed to be rare, gosh dang it. They're supposed to be rare. Them being rare makes them cooler, but when there's more Space Marines than there are normal humans, they are not rare, nor are they cooler. Well. Oh well. And they keep the company running. Can't hate on them for that. But I can try. I can't hate on them. However, hate makes me strong. Welcome to the Imperium. We're really good at that, actually. Alright. We got these bad boys. Now we need to stretch them. Let's stretch them across. Well, do they hug the wall? We can hug the wall. Why not? 3. Do, re, mi. 1, 2, 3. Well, we got this big open plain up here. The question becomes, I could, hear me out, we could process the silica up here, you know, rather than, oh, is that a crash site up there? Is that a hard drive I'm sniffing? Hold up, what's up there? Oh, what's up there? No, there's no reason to kill these. Alright, well, oh, there's a slug. There's a slug. That's good enough for me, baby. Wait, I got a hole. Let's go. Yippee! So, well, because normally, okay, hear me out, right? Hear me out. Wow. So normally, you want to process silica on site. You get a lot more silica than you do from raw quartz. So it's efficient to transport quartz. But with this assembler, we need to convert limestone and quartz to make silica. So I think at this point, it becomes more efficient to transport the silica backwards. So let's dismantle these and flip them around. We'll transport them in that giant death plant full of spiders. Normally, not really a great transportation choice, but fuck it. Whatever. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? That's right, nothing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so with that in mind, what we want to do, we want to build some gosh darn foundation. Put it up here. I think we want to find the high point on the map to build the foundation, which seems to be right here-ish. Right here. Oh, that is definitely the high point on the map. Good enough. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Then it's good enough for 3. Swipe some of this steel. Where'd my steel go? There it went. Alright, that means we'll get more steel as it feeds it in to the system. To the system. I don't know how much room we'll need, so let's just do this. Oh, let's just do this. Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. It's true. Alright. Alright. Don't need these two. So that said, we can now prop these bad boys up. 1, 2, 3. Prop these bad boys up. We want to transport the copper away. That's fine. We can now split them off now that they're up here and nice and easily moved. With that said, we need to do some quick maths. We have 300 limestone, and we know we have how much quartz? Oh, I need to juice these bad boys up. It's alive. It's alive. Oh, it's alive. We have 900 quartz and 300 limestone. So, that means our choke point is limestone, not quartz. Not quartz. So... Alright, so that means... Dark silica constructors and our cheap silica fabs. How many cheap silica fabs can we make, you might be asking? That's right. That's right. It's 300 limestone divided by 37.5. We can make 8. 8 exactly. That's actually kind of nice. And our silica constructors equals 900 minus... Fine, you know what? You know what? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Excel is back. Excel is back. We're bringing it back, y'all. Alright, so 900 quartz minus 8. So let's give this a parentheses. Minus 8 cheap silica fabs of each fab using 22.5 quartz. That gives us this, the amount of quartz we have. And then we want to divide the amount of quartz we have by however much quartz we use in a single constructor, which is 22.5. 22.5. That's another third. Oh my god. We do not need 32 silica constructors. Okay. So, let's say silica output. Oh, a silica output of equals the cheap silica fabs. Oops. Cheap silica fabs, which make 52.2. Times 52.2. Wait. 0.5. 52.5. 420 silica. We have this much silica. Okay. So hold up. Well, let's move these two down. So our silica needed is going to equal... How much is our input silica? 1875 minus... our silica being produced from our initial creation, minus our silica produced from cheap silica. We're going to need 830. So our silica constructors needed is, in fact, not this. Because how much do we make? We make 37.5. Our silica is a totally different formula. It's going to equal 830 divided by 37.5. Because this is how many constructors we need. We need 23 constructors to make enough silica to pump out our remaining amount. God damn. That's a lot of silica. That's a lot of constructors. However, we do have remaining quartz, right? We have remaining quartz, which is going to equal the 900 minus... Hold up. How much are we using? 22.5 minus that times 22.5. Whoops. 0.5 minus this times 22.5. Why did they pick such a weird ratio for quartz and silica? We have 222 remaining quartz. We'll use that. I'm sure. I'm sure we can use that. Weird pick, though. Weird pick. Anyways, let's make a save. Let's save real fast, why don't we? How long have we been going? 4.5 hours of no breaks. That's probably not good. Oh, but we gotta get this shit done. We gotta get this shit done. There's only one way. There's only one way. I think we are basically heavily stressed to just barely output enough with what we have, right? Just barely. So first off, we're gonna need the foundries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just keep building, just keep building. 6, 7. Oh, we're so close. All right. And just keep building. 8. Let's move these bad boys a little bit. Let's move these bad boys. Actually gonna want this to go here. 1, 2, 3. Let's raise it up a little, be a little easier. Let's go ahead and grab this. That. Go ahead and grab this steel. Grab the steel beams out of our storage so it can make more. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it every time. You see it and you're just reminded it's pure value every day. Every day of the week it is. It is. I actually think we want to flip this. In theory, we want to actually flip how these are built. So you are going to go to 2. You are going to go to 3. You are going to go up to 4. Oh yeah, look at that. We're smart enough to use a lift as intended. Yeah, it's odd for the first time here. That's right. Lord Generic made a good decision. Amazing. But you're the best, boss. But you're the best. Alright, let's lift these bad boys up. There we go. And now we're gonna need some distribution nodes. Gonna need some gosh darn distribution nodes, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's hope these are close enough, huh? 5, 6. Oh my god, we're running into problems. There's a wall. Alright, these two will have to move up. Probably you as well. These will have to move up. Non-negotiably. 7, 8, 9. These will be like flat. And then this one go here and here. Oh, that's a little gross. That's a little gross. Okay. Well. I mean, it's fine. Wait. What? What? These are inputs, are they not? Wait, what did I build? Oh, I built mergers, son of a... Oh, no, we built the wrong thing the whole way. All right, shred it all. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So, show. Let's think about this. Let's think about this a little more wisdom. I don't actually need the concrete to even go on these. These can be entirely built. Concrete, baby. Okay. So we need a splitter. Yes, there we go. There we go. Now we're using one aspect of one's mind. It does exist. There is a little bit, faint though it may be, it pulses light and hope. That's right, the brain. It pulses with light and hope. It may yet exist, despite the beliefs of scientists everywhere. Brains do exist. That's right. Pretty cool stuff. Whoops. So this is just for the concrete, mind you, right? This is just to get the concrete in properly. Now we gotta move that quartz. Oh, we gotta move that quartz. Oh, we gotta move that quartz. Good news is we only gotta move the quartz on this side. We actually want to set up a splitter. Because we don't need all of the quartz, right? We don't need all of the quartz. Actually, let's make it a smart splitter. Why not? I have no reason to not use a smart splitter. Besides the resources, but fuck them. Resources don't matter. Okay. So, okay. And this side, we have this bad boy. We actually want to lift a little bit higher. And we'll get much higher. So high, yeah. Alright. So we take this quartz, move it around here. Now we have to take another set of splitters and build them this direction. In this direction. Beautiful. Alright. This is how you do it. Let Lord Generic guide you through the methods of building a nightmare of splitters and mergers until it is. Don't worry. Oh fuck, that's bad. That was not supposed to be there. Worry a little bit. maybe a small amount of concern would be prudent. I will admit. A small amount, not a lot, mind you, just a little. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. All right. Now we need to power it. Where the heck is our power? Oh right, we're gonna power from the other side. From the other side. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Alright. Build a power line like so. Build a power line up to here. Power these boys. These silly little creatures. And it'll stretch out. I don't want to power that one because it would look ugly. But this one can power all of you perfectly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's stuff. Now we gotta set them. Now we gotta set them. We still ain't done. We got a lot to do. What can I say? No, not a little. Wait. Oh, I built the wrong fucking thing. Oh. Oh, no. At least we know we're good, but like, no. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh, I hope the other one isn't bigger. Oh, I hope it's not bigger. It probably is, isn't it? Ah, god dang it. Gosh, dang it. Oh, what a pain. What a pain. Gosh, dang it. It's like one should be careful of this exact situation. You know? What is... No, I don't... Command prompt. Get out of here. Get out of here, console. I don't need to hit no rosebuds. I don't need that cheating. I ain't about that. Not about that life. I'm about winning, honestly. I'm about honest winning. Because that's what I am, a winner. An honest winner. Oh, yeah. Is this close enough? Hold up. Oh, it is. Nice. Nice. Oh, these are actually a little smaller. These are actually a decent amount smaller. Nice. I'll take it. I think that's good. Cool. All right, let's link these bad boys up, huh? Let's link these bad boys up. Alright, well, remember kids, you have to actually build the right thing. Otherwise, what the heck are you even doing? Otherwise, what's even the point? Alright. Okay. Okay. Where's my cheap silica? There's my cheap silica. You love to see it. Whoops, not aluminum. That's wrong. Cheap silica. God, I'm so glad. Oh, that reminds me. Let's build MAM real fast. We finished our other research. Let's make sure we don't do something silly. What does this give us? What does this give us? Alternative heavy encased frames, you say? Ooh, that's good. Or Caterium circuit board. Ooh, oh shit, those are both really good. Uh-huh. So, Caterium circuit board saves a lot of copper, right? This saves a lot of copper. So that's good. That's very good. Copper is a premium item. That is a huge pain in the butt, right? Caterium, while good, isn't actually used that much. Like, I have a ton of it and I don't use it. So this would be sick for using our plastic. Heavy encased frames, however, are something that need to be made in massive bulk. Massive bulk. And are a pain in the ass to make. Just a pain. This would make it that much easier. What do we need for our basic encased frames, right? What do we need for our heavy encased frames as it stands? Heavy modular frame. We still need pipes and beams and frames, but it requires a lot of screws. This alternative recipe, it doesn't use the screws. It uses more concrete. And 10 and 36 and 8. This uses 10, 40, and 10. Wait, this makes 2 a minute. Whereas this one makes 3 a minute. This is more efficient. These are both so good. Gosh dang it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, decisions are hard. Okay. These would both make my life so much better. Because I know I'll need this. I know I'll regret not having this. You know? Let's save. I mean, I'm about to make a decision, but we don't have to make it right away. We don't have to make it right away. We can at least set up these bad boys while I think about it. While we mull it over. Ah, life is so hard sometimes. Life's so hard when you're perfect. It's so hard when you're perfect. Okay, so these are going to output 52. We can carry 480 on a line. 52.5. We can output like 9 of these for one line. Yeah, and we only have 8. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Let's go ahead and link these. Don't have to be that tight. We got no reason to make it so tight. We've got plenty of space. Plenty of space. Okay, so any of y'all watched the Phantom of the Opera movie that came out like darn near 15 years ago, I want to say? Might be older. God, I'm ancient. That's a good movie. That's a good movie. And yet, I know people who have watched Phantom of the Opera despise it. They're like, this movie is horrid, right? Truly horrid. But, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, you know what? YOLO, we're going for the heavy encased frame. Oh, it's so much more efficient. It's, oh, I think it's really good, though. I'm going to regret that, aren't I? Ah, well. Alas, there are many things in life we regret. This will not be one of them. This will not be one of them. All right, let me... 480 divided by 22 point... Whoops. 480 divided by 22.5. Put your decimals in the right spot. Put your decimals in the right spot. Makes 21. Ooh, we're gonna need to combine these bad boys. We're gonna need to combine these outputs, won't we? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because 22.5 minus 8, or times 8 is 180. We have a lot left over from this side. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But we want a splitter. Like so. You will connect like so. Great. Great. And then we will have 2 outputs like so. There we go. There we go now, y'all. Take it back now, yeah. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of freaking constructors. We're gonna need 22 of these bad boys, so let's sound off, shall we? Alright, first let's make a splitter just for spacing reasons. Flap. Flap. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can't do it here. Damn it. Alright, now we need a set of outputs. I guess we go wider? I guess we go wider and split it? Alright, well, either way. We're gonna need outputs on these, so let's go ahead and set these up. Dang it. We won't do the belts, but we will do the outputs. God dang, we were so close to finishing aluminum, but the silica demands are really gonna choke us down, huh? What a shame. What a shame. I guess that's fine. That's just life sometimes. Alright, and then more splitters. Yep. It happens. It happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang it. We need more space. More space. Alright, so we have to skip this. 10. 11. We should just move the... Okay. We'll just move those. 10, 11. 10, 11. Oh my god. Wait. I need one more. Oh. I need ever so slightly one more. One more. Alright, now we're good. Holy crap, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. All this for what? For one meager drop of aluminum. But that'd be 1,500 aluminum. I mean, we'll need it. It'll pay off, right? It'll pay off big. Because everything we do for every stream is going to be using those aluminum parts we make. So it's worth it in the long run. I know that it truly is. But it does not make it less painful in the short run, you know? You know how it is? The fruits of tomorrow do not always make the trials and tribulations of the day less bitter. But they will end. They will end nonetheless, and those fruits will come, and how sweet they shall be. How sweet they shall be, my friends. Good God, I have to set up the belts. Oh no. Oh no, I have to set up the belts. It's my worst nightmare. Never mind. This is no sweetness. This is madness incarnate. Hey Esther, how you doing? We're building silica. Yippee! Oh my god, we need so much silica. And again, we need so much silica. Because without this silica, we'll never make it. Without this silica, we can only fake it. Yep, we're using a ton of silica to finish our aluminum recipe. We're so close, man. We are so close, but we are not quite. I thought we were going to finish up tonight nice and easy. I was thinking 4.5 hours on the stream and we'd be all done. All sorts of... let's stretch again. Why not? All sorts of nice and clean. But it just was not meant. The silica needs ambushed me, and now we're building the silica site, and we gotta build a transportation to the silica site. That is gonna be the worst part of it all, I do declare. This part isn't bad. It's really not. It's just kind of time consuming. You know? It's kind of have to sit here and spam belts until we're done. I get it. There's no way around this. Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way around this. Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way around this. What did I build? I built something weird. What the fuck was it? I don't see it. If I don't see it, it's not real. We will ignore it. It wasn't a link between you, was it? Wasn't a link between you, was it? Aha! It was a link between them. You two thought you could fall in love on my watch. We don't do that around here. We don't take kindly to y'all's lovers' quarrels around here. Only hard-working laborers are appreciated in this plant. Nyash. Nyash. No love. None shall be found. Not in the cold, harsh realities of our world. Nyash. It's only splitters that remain. The end of all things. The splitters came for us. And there was no one left. There was no one left to split things up between them. What a shame. What a tragedy. It was all building to a bad splitter upon. That's all our world was yet. Bad splitter upon. Who knew? Who knew? So much suffering could have been avoided. Not. God, I'm gonna give myself carpal tunnel. We have been clicking for so long. Gotta build so many of these gosh darn stupid things just for the silica. Then we gotta transport all the silica lines, baby. All the silica lines. Okay. What's the best way to do this even? What's like... What's like even the best way to do this though? Like, what a pain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. If we do... I'm thinking we do a... If we do this one as a splitter, this one as a splitter, that's fine. That's fine. So you will go down. You will go down. You will feed into this line. And the next one will be a splitter. No more. Splitter no more. It shall be UC, a combiner. That's right, a merger. This merger will merge many things. Many things. Great and terrible. For example, a merge. Both of these. Oh, hey, Kate. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are... Oh, gosh. Freaking... Get me out of here. We are doing Satisfactory. I was about to finish our aluminum production, but then the need for silica production hit hard, and I was not ready. I was not prepared. But we're almost done with it. Now we gotta transport the darn thing. That's gonna take just as long. At least it'll be straightforward. It became straightforward. Let's prep by grabbing these beams. Yeah, skipping more beams. Yeah, that one's good. That one's good. Oops, didn't need to grab the chainsaw. We can just put that away. We carry the rifle. Why not? I kind of wish there was a hands. Maybe there is a hands option. I've just long forgotten. Hold on, I think it's H. Oh, there is a hands option. Oh, fuck. I've spent the entire game with items out because I'm too stupid to look at H. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. You know, in my defense, I really have nothing. I really have no defense to say for that. Okay. I really... Oh, well. Oh, well. We're not going to worry about it. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. As we make more silica, we will make more silica. Okay. Now we need to power it. Where's a good power source? You're a good power source. put the power here. Power. Let's do one side at a time. 3, 4. Leave one open. I always like leaving one open just in case. Just in case. Come on. There we go. And over. And pop over. We can pop over. Alright. One side's powered. That's good. That's good. We hop this guy. Amazing. We did all this work just to make some ingots. Just to make some ingots. I wonder if aluminum is really this much of a pain in the butt to make in the real world. I wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of funny, right? Aluminum is such a cheap metal. It's in fact one of the most abundant things we have in our planet, from what I'm aware. Which is why it's so cheap. It's so easy to make. But the actual production process is completely insane. It's so complicated. It's just that all the simpler metals are in fact a huge pain in the butt. We were just making them because we had to. Who knew? Who knew? The whole time. Our life was awful. Didn't even have to be. Who knew? Alright. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? We have 3 sets of silica. We are outputting... we are outputting enough for 3 lines. If we count the copper, which we will need to bring in the future, how much copper will we need? I know not. That is one thing I cannot account for. But, it's okay. We just want to build it out and bring everything together. Now what I mean? So we will go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on this side, we'll build out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, build that, build that. I think I built that wrong. Nope. Nope, it's good. Good news, everybody. We can build a line. Yippee! Alright, so we built this out. I know it looks a little weird. What the fuck? Oh, nope. Don't want you there. Don't want you there. No, sir. Oh, I built these out wrong. Okay. You go to the second one. You, sir, go to this one. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then this one. We want to actually raise up a little bit. Up here. He can go up here. Nice. Oh, Zant, aluminum is super toxic in the refining stage. Fascinating. Oh, well, Kate, if you do, I'm not going to say no. I appreciate it, though. Art is a lot of effort to make, you know. It's a lot of time and effort. I do appreciate it. But, man, I know a lot of VTubers do like... Does this work? Oh my god, it's working. Thank god. Alright. How far do I have to... Oh my god, I have to move it that far. Oh! Oh, that's like a kilometer building. Alright. Well, nothing to it. Nothing to it. Oh boy. Okay. Gotta be a better way. There really isn't. There really isn't. Shockingly, there is not. But I know a lot of VTubers have like art tags and stuff, which I should probably do. I just don't have that. At the moment, I don't have that. I think my references are on like Blue Sky. I don't know if they're on Twitter. I should check my Twitter. I should remove it if it's on my Twitter because of all the Twitter art stuff going on. What a pain. What a pain. Oh, frick. Okay. Guess we just travel over. You know what? I'm thinking too hard. Let's head over to our building and build our way over. Let's be smart about this for the first time in forever. Oh, fuck! There's cats! Get out of here, you angelical cats. I don't trust you. I don't need you. You won't fool me with your musical power grim. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Alright. We need to get that way. We need to get that way. We're going to want this to build out. Let's go. Ah, we're low on concrete already. I did build a lot more foundation than I was anticipating. Alright, so where does that put us? That's our target. Let's build out another set. And then, from here, go and meet them. This will make it a lot easier. This was the right decision. I will say, if we run out of concrete, I'll just have to call it for the night. It's late, but we're so close. We're so close. All I need is that silica. That sweet, sweet silica. That sweet, sweet silica. Alright, let's go. Let's go. How far do we stretch this? Like so? I don't know how far I can get this. Bottom one. Have to go like, oh, we can do it all the way. But if that's the case, let's do it on 3. We want a little bit of headroom, you know? Yeah, Twitter as well. The main reason, Kate, is Twitter was doing this thing of like changing their terms of service so that any art posted there was legally Twitter's to use for their AI and shit. And it's a case of like, well, won't they use it for AI anyways? Oh, absolutely. It's built on theft. Fundamentally, that stuff is built on theft. They don't care. But you know, it's nice if you make them work for it, right? Just because they're thieves doesn't mean we're gonna just hand it to them on a silver platter. We don't make it easy for them. Gotta make them work for it. Why am I even bothering to carry these? I'll use them in the future. I'm sure I'll appreciate having these lines fully connected. Oh my god, this is gonna be so far. I'll appreciate it in the future, but sure as heck not now. Gosh darn. What are you thinking, Generic? What are you thinking? Why you gotta do this? We're gonna run out of beams. I think this is as far as we carry the top 2 lines. Because if we run out of beams, we're doomed. We're doomed. I gotta minimize my expenditure. Ain't no way. Not these distances. Alright, that's fine. We'll build up more beams as time goes on. What else can one do? What else can one do? Really? Well, welcome to Satisfactory, everyone. A game where you sit around and you try and move things. And it takes a long time. Now, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're saying, Generic. I know for a fact this game has truck systems, and train systems, and mass transport. Could you not use those? Could you not use those generic? I could, but you know what the problem of trucks and trains are? When you use them, you don't know how much you're making, right? Like, if I use trucks, how much silica comes in per minute? I don't know. Now, normally, that's not a problem, right? It's not a problem, I think. Whoops. Ah, well, you know, fire a couple shots in the air, keep them honest. Not a problem. Well, when you're trying to make 1,500 aluminum ingots every single minute, then you need to know how much is coming in. You need to know how much is coming in to ensure you have the maximum amount coming out. Life is tough that way. Life is tough that way. What can I say? What can I say? You know, that kind of reminds me, though. Here's the thing I've been meaning to do. Where I'm like, I might have a bunch of art. Different art I have from different times and reasons that I might be hoarding like a dragon. And I'm kind of like, I should probably like post these, right? I should like post these somewhere, probably. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense to do. I should do that. I gotta set that up. Oh, we're almost out of beans. No, my beans. Wait, we have a bunch more beans stored though. I can just go get those. Yippee! All right, so let's build these out. It'll be a little less over the top of them, I think. Be a little more tight with how often we place them, because the conveyor belts aren't infinite, and it's kind of a pain if we have to stop them. And this way, we just keep using resources as we run. But yeah, I really need to like post that art not on Twitter. I post it entirely on Blue Sky and Discord. Sadly, Twitter is no longer a viable choice. Do I want it here? No, I think I want it here. Oh, I do. I want it here. Actually, that reminds me. Let me check a thing. Do I even have my Blue Sky link on the YouTube side? I'm pretty darn sure I've got it on the Twitch side. Let me check. Oh, it is. Nice. Okay. False alarm. Carry on. I'm concerned over nothing, as is usual. Carry on. But yeah, hope you're having a lovely evening, Kate. I was going to clean up this pretty soon, was my initial plan, my initial ploy, you could say. But turns out making aluminum in Satisfactory takes a lot more silica of a resource than I thought it would. Let's save after all of that building. And I'm dedicated. What's the time? 5 hours. Holy shit, this might be one of the longest ones yet. But it's okay. It's very productive. I feel in some of my streams, some of our runs, we kind of pittered about, you know? We kind of paused and kind of vibed. Today, doing good. Doing real good. Okay. Where's my resources? Over there. Alright, I can just get rid of my items. I don't have to hold anything. I already forgot, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna front. I already forgot. Say it. Oh my god, I got so many beams! Oh, I'm full of beams! Alright. Now we gotta build out that silica. Silica. Oh, we gotta build out that silica. Silica. So what are we doing here? What are we doing? So these are all working. These are functional. We have the nightmare that is our distribution for the aluminum scrap. And, yes. Right. Now I recall. So, our problem, so to say, our issue, oh, I might need more concrete, actually. I think I will. Alright. Well, we'll grab these things one at a time, right? Oh, yeah, I am gonna need more concrete. Yeah. Well, let's build this out first. Let's make some room in the pocket. Oh my god, we got a lot of this to build. Wow. Remember kids, don't build out this far, use trucks. Unless you want to be perfectly efficient and know your input and outputs on the spreadsheet, on the handy dandy Excel notebook you totally are using, that's what normal, insane people do. In that case, then like, hey, yeah, go ahead and build belts everywhere. Go ahead and build belts everywhere, kid. Why not? What's the worst that could happen, right? Right? Alright, at some point, you know what? Maybe I should take this as a chance to do a silica redistribution scheme before we hit the far end. For those unfamiliar, silica redistribution simply means I set it into a set of splitters and then a set of mergers. Let's do it. Let's do it now. Otherwise, I'll regret it. Okay. So we need a set of splitters. Splitters. Alright, because the reason you do this is you never know. Well, I mean, you could know, but I don't know how much silica exactly comes into each of these, right? Exactly how much silica is entering each of these things by weight, who knows? The downside with this process is it's going to look hideous. This is the easiest way to do it, is to just do it like this, and then do it like this. Alright, now we're done. Alright, we're done. We're moving on. Yes, it's ugly. Don't worry about it. It's super worth it because math-wise, now I don't have to care about running out of silica. Because otherwise, it might be like, oh, you're overstressing one of the belts or something, right? You're using a little too much on one side, not enough on the other side. The belts technically put out a different amount of silica. Now they're equal. Now they are whatever is needed on each side. Yay! A smarter person would probably take the time and figure out how to make that look not hideous. I don't really care, though. I just don't care. What can I say? Yeah, good thing you're not sane, Zan. Yeah, trying to make a document hurts the brain. Yeah, exactly. A smart person would not be as efficient as I am. Because here's a thing that you need to know and understand deeply. Efficiency is not efficient, right? You need, in the engineering world, we have something which is very important. It's called minimum viable product. And everyone chafes against it. Everyone hates the idea. Hates the idea on a fundamental level of saying, hey man, good enough. Don't make it good, right? Don't make it better. It's good enough. That sucks. No one wants to do that. But the reality is, if I just made a pair of trucks to drive the silica over, it would have been a lot faster. Right? It would have been a lot faster. The problem is that by nature, hey, we're already here. That actually wasn't too bad, though. We need to go grab our concrete. The problem with that, you might be wondering, is that, quite frankly, actually, oh, you know what we can make? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, where's the tiny little car? Is under special. Dang it. I knew. Tractor, truck, freight. Did I never unlock it? Did I not unlock the little cart you can drive around in that's terrible? Oh no, I thought I did. No, this would have been the chance. It would have been a chance to use the smart car. Dang it. No. Behold, a smart carless chump. It only costs 10 tickets. Why didn't I buy it? This would have been the chance. The one opportunity we would have had. Alas. Alas. We can just run. It's not that far. I mean, like, it's far enough that it adds it up. It really does. But, like, whatever. Ooh. We need cable. Yeah, we kind of do. Alright, let's grab some cable. Let's, where is my concrete? There's a little bit of concrete between you and me. A little bit of concrete. Are we out of Oh, no, we ain't. Oh, no, we ain't. We got concrete for days, baby. We got concrete for days. Holy cow. We ain't running out ever. God damn. God damn. It's a lot of concrete. You know, concrete, you ever think about how unbelievable concrete is as a material? It's one of those things that, like, it's easy to not think about, but it really has fundamentally changed humanity, right? Building things out of brick and stone sucks. Building things out of wood, trees are hard to grow, right? These are like fundamental issues with these productions. It's a pain, right? And then there's concrete. Right? Then there's concrete. Alright, so these make 360 each, right? Kind of splitting them as best we are practically able to without being... I mean, I could combine them like this. I don't really like it, though. Can't say it doesn't even do that much. Anyways, concrete is so wild, because it lets us just build solid stone walls however we want. How silly is that? How crazy is that, right? Hey, I want a stone wall here. Blah. Done. Easy. And that's it. End of thought. End of discussion. That is wild stuff, if you think about it. The fact that we can just do that? And what's it take? Powdered limestone? Limestone's nothing. It's nothing. You have a cousin who have done everything down to the millisecond? Yeah. Yeah. Efficiency between the transports. From what I'm aware, trains are the best. They are a pain to set up, but because you can just have more and more train cars on it, and from what I've seen, trains move an insane amount of material. I'm talking insane amounts of material. How many of these things do we need? Hold up. How many? I need... Frick. Quick. 25. We need 25 foundries. I don't think I have enough rotors. No, we definitely don't have enough rotors. Well, shoot. I mean, we're basically done. Crap. Do we call it? I'm not going home to get more rotors. Hell nah. Hell nah. I ain't doing that. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah. Zan, it loads and empties every train car at the exact same time. Oh, well, thanks for dropping by, Kate. I mean, if you want, I need to make an art channel. I really do. Or I use a thread for it. I should probably use an art channel for it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you all. Hey, how y'all doing? Oh, hey, I forgot Wall was here. Hey, Macchiato. We'll be playing Girls Frontline tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll keep Wall 2000 up here. Oh, we'll be finishing the event for Girls Frontline 2, or at least best as I am able to. It might be pretty difficult. I'm not gonna lie, Tololo's great. Kind of hard to do that high-level content. She is not. She's very bursty and then falls off a cliff. What can I say? Way to leave her room in a dark room. Don't worry. Well, okay, yeah, I got nothing for that. we did kind of abandon her here. It's fine. It's fine. If you know Girls Frontline, you know that WA 2000 has been abandoned in far worse places. Wow, that sounds horrible. Wow, I feel bad. I feel bad now. Why would I? Did I have to phrase it like that? Did we really have to phrase it like that? Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I should probably make an art channel on my Discord. I should put things there. That would make sense. Honestly, it'd be nice for me, too. Wow, what's that face when I'm drinking? I'm just drinking tea. Oh, it's because the cup. It's because the mug covered my face a little bit, and the tracking model did not know what to do. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay. I should probably go to bed. What's the time? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta, like, do things in the morning. This is gonna be a good time. Oh, well. Oh, well. Be sure and stretch, y'all. Thank you all for dropping by so much. I do appreciate you. I don't know why y'all show up, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. Okay. Now for your usual plugs, as we need to do, legally obligated by the tube, that is you. Be sure and like and subscribe if you're on the YouTube side. I would appreciate it, and we'll see you next time. And Twitch side, be sure to follow. And you'll catch me next time, as always. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. I'm not signing off quite yet. I'm just doing that to get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. With that said, I do need to think about a little bit what I want to do on Tuesday. Because I want it to be something kind of chill. Kind of chill for a late Christmas Eve kind of thing. Anyone who, you know, don't got much going on, you can come hang out, right? Come hang out. Gonna look at the Steam sale. Probably consider what else I want to do. Probably consider burn the heretics. Well, it's always an option. That's always a good way to vibe in the evening, right? Burn some heretics. You know, you might be thinking. But, tough. Oh well. Oh well. At least you can stare at Wash. She's cute. Can't wait to get her. I think she comes out on the 26th. So after Christmas is when we will get our hands on Macchiato. Let me rephrase that. After Christmas is when I will get my hands on Macchiato. Krampus stole your... Yeah, Krampus did steal your girl, Twix. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see your girl. I see my girl. I see my girl here. I don't see your girl. She's mine. I hate to tell ya. I hate to tell ya. And Springfield, too. Just so you know. Springfield, too. But that's like 10 years, sucker. Okay. Well, look, Zan, it's called setting the mood. I believe dark rooms are considered romantic. Yes. Romantic. You know, setting the mood. Yeah. Some call it abandonment, but they are free to call it what they want. You know, they're free to call it what they want. Okay. Well, Speaking of, while we will finish up the event for Girls Frontline, I don't have too much to do. And the main thing I could see being a problem is doing the exploration and the hardest parts of the mission, of the challenge. I'll have to figure it out. I mean, I have a ton. I have like 30 stamina potions. So if I need to do some emergency grinding, that is very much on the table. Very, very much on the table. So it won't be too bad. I think. I hope. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Oh well. I should probably go. I'm just rambling. I'm just rambling at this point. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for dropping by. I'm just gonna go. Gonna fall into bed. Gonna pass out. Okay? Well. Yep. I'm just gonna go. Thank you all for dropping by. I hope you have a lovely evening. Be sure and grab some water. Wash your face. Put some lotion on your dry hands and put some chapstick on those dry ass lips. I see you with your dry lips. Don't go licking them now. That ain't gonna save them. Put some chapstick on it. Dry lass having lip hava. In all seriousness though, fun fact. If you suffer from dry lips, your body's natural response is to lick your lips. Licking your lips dries them out. That saliva evaporates, and when it evaporates, it actually ends up drying out your lips even more. Chapstick is important, but more important than that is sunscreen and just simply drinking more water. Those are the best responses you can do for dry lips. With that tidbit, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and see you next time. I'm going to bed. Bye.